We are gathered here today to do a little research and development in our way of life here. Okay. So first of all, you're gonna find a bottle of water. You're gonna tilt it back, let the gun down, and you're gonna rinse out all your dirty stuff here. Right. We're gonna do that real quick. So anyhow, we're going to do this, guys. I've got this load I just dropped off. We're going to run over, let's see, that's just exactly 200 miles. That's ridiculous. It was exactly 200 miles the other day, too, which was ridiculous. We got a couple of these straps. Let me show you these straps I'm talking about. Let me get my other thing out here. Gotta do it right. You don't keep everything in order because there's a couple straps on the trailer here. So, this is what we're gonna do, and then we're gonna get the hell out of here. Is what we're gonna do. Alright, just a second, we're gonna get out of here. Flip you guys around so you understand what I'm talking about. So, take a strap, the ratchet. I found it in the back of the trailer.
Bill Manuel 798 said
Wrap
good
it
afternoon,
around.
Flip.
Get it tight. What's up?
Gene Flipbot said
So get it
welcome to
tight.
Bill Manuel 798.
We'll put one of these zip ties through it, like right through there. See that? And then we'll ratchet it down so it stays together. Okay, that's what we're doing. If I put anything in my truck, it's going to be organized. So I'll do the other one like the same way if I can. Maybe not, maybe so, I don't know. We'll do it right here. And then we'll get out of here. Alright, let's do it. Now cut the excess off so it doesn't scrape everything up. That's it. Dropped off. Trailer's lined. Back there. We'll use them next time somebody needs something, plain and simple. Alright, brake's done. Whew, hot, man. Hot. It sucks we got to drive a couple hundred miles. Reset that. Let's get out of here.
Bill Manuel 798 said you still have a truckload of them.
Yeah, I do. I got a lot. There's some of this air, though. It's hot. I can't be still in all the air.
Clara Bailey said I seen my eye candy felt better, that was quick.
Alright, now we're off. We got 8 hours to drive left, and that's it. It's gonna take us like 3 or 4, half the time to get over there, probably. Yeah.
Ricky Cool 312 said, well, there you are.
Yeah. These hands clean real quick because that's dirty stuff to touch.
Clara Bailey said, yeah.
Gonna get us some lunch.
Clara Bailey said, I'm happy, smiling face with smiling eyes. Ricky Cool 312 said, I was looking at some other live videos. They are having problems also.
But not mine. Not mine. Mine's good. Always. Yeah, they got that LAS on lockdown, son. Lockdown.
Clara Bailey said, your has been really good, thumbs up sign. Ricky Cool 312 said, I have like 7 sets of flip-flops to wash.
I already washed all mine.
Ricky Cool 312 said, by hand.
Yeah, I always wash mine by hand. What you think this is? First world country. Wash them in a washing machine. Specially made to wash flip-flops. Specially made to wash flip-flops. Thank you. Now we're gonna have to deal with all the traffic and that nonsense too on this side as well. Feeling pretty good about the day. Traffic everywhere all day. this to be about 3 hours, I guess.
Ricky Pool 312 said why cold instead of good.
And then that is that. I don't gotta worry about going south, but yeah, this is some BS, man. Not being able to accomplish what I was trying to do.
Clara Bailey said LOL fall apart set in sun and done.
Doing the loads I was wanting to do. A lot of shitty loads out there, dude. I'm probably just gonna do this load on the 8th. And figure out what to do. I don't know. Means I'd have to get this load done tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's the 6th. Yeah. Do a reset. Because there's some loads that pay pretty good, man. I mean, sometimes. Like if I run this load, it's only 300 miles, it pays good. I'm not gonna say what it pays. Nah. Thought about it.
Clara Bailey said yes.
Decent loads going to Arkansas, paying $3.50 a mile. They're decent. They're not great, but great. Good loads like $5 to me, because I'm gonna have to drive 50 miles to go get them anyway. No matter how you do it. But I did think about doing the ones that are over here. There's a whole bunch of them all the time. Start your week out real good if you get a good load. Pays well. Trailer's got a shit tire on it, and guess what? We're going to be doing a lot of tires when we have the opportunity. And yeah, they're going to be replacing a lot of stuff real soon. It's going to be fun. Gonna be a blast. Blast. Blast.
Clara Bailey said yeah.
day crash. Burn. Oh no. Markets are still coming down, man. Why? I told you they would. That's why. UAME's going to 260. Why? I told you they would. That's why. Buddy, at the end of the day, you buy something, buddy. You buy something. But don't buy all in on the market now. It could keep going down. So what you want to do is put about 20 or 30% of your account in the market while it's red. And it might not be the end of it. And I would pick UAME, APLD, RCAT. Those are just the ones I like right now. Those are some of the ones I like right now. So those going down, I'm liking that. I got BMNR. I bought the 2X. That's the one I did buy. Not the stock, but I bought a 2X leveraged ETF. I think it's called BMNU. I think. And so the stock was down already like 7% this morning. I went ahead and got it a little early, but I'm not down on it much right now. It's good. So what I'm looking for on that one is at least 30% to the upside. And all the stock has to do is go back up to 17 or 18. If it goes to 20, which it will at some point, then it would be a big return. It might even be a double on that one. But that's why I bought it. And that's my crypto play, just so you guys know. My Ethereum crypto play as things are getting crushed, which, you know, it's just obvious that they needed to get a little bit. They needed to get hit a little bit. You know, they needed to get hit a little bit. So we'll probably be in the red. Be honest with you, because I bought it before the close of the day. Unless markets kind of shoot up a little bit at 2:30, 3 o'clock, I don't think they will. Honestly, the market can keep going down. That's why I bought half.
214 now.
Like, I'll buy half of what I want on that RCAT, and I'm not buying anything else right now. I already did that. But I won't buy anything else till, maybe Monday, Tuesday, when I see the markets. They're either going more deeper into the red territory or whatever. It's how they get people, to be honest with you. They pump the crap out the market and then they draw it back down for months, usually. And then they want, and then that's how they kind of get people to get stuck. You get stuck in the stock, holding it that long. I tried my best not to do that unless it's profits. I'm fine with profits doing that, but the RCAT breaking 1250, it's going to 12. Might even go to 1190, unfortunately. But it's best to wait. That's why I tell everybody that. When the markets are like this, it's best to wait until the close. About 3:30, that's when you would buy it. First time I bought that RC.
Said yes.
Yeah. Got about another hour and 15 minutes before you would buy it. Just for today. I mean, it might go down more Monday. You never know. Hopefully, my account doesn't go down more than 10%. I don't like it. In one day. Like, it could go down again and again. And that puts me way down here. But NVIDIA and AMD are having some deep, deep red moments. I bet against it. That's the only thing holding my count up right now, man. The only thing. Called wipe away all the profits from the last month. In a day. Maybe two, but at least in a day. Well, my call was that it had to go back at least back to 26. It's gone below that on the NASDAQ. And then, honestly, 25, 24.9, 25 could possibly come. But we'll see. day, S&P probably a damn 73. That's my guess, in the 73s. If not, then we'll see a little bit more, and then it'll bounce maybe. I'm in for the bounce. POET's got a break from 12, but it can go way down if the market goes down too, though. That's why I wouldn't run after that one right away. Well, remember to do it. Brother. Trucking just went to shit, man. These trailers are all jacked up. The trucks are all jacked up. There's no pride in trucks anymore or trucking. Look at that. I mean, that's insane, man. That's crazy. Straight crazy. This is how the market works too. When the market goes down like this, it always goes down deeper and deeper into the red as the day goes on. Around 3:30, it's usually about 3:30 that they'll have a little run back up. Unless news comes out, changes the scenario, it's going to keep going down until then. And then even then, that'll just be for today. That won't be for all week, for now on. Just be for today, and then it'll bounce up a little bit. And that's why I didn't put it all in, because look, it's already down below where we bought it. I told my girl the same thing. That bounce that we saw earlier was an opportunity just to sell it and be done until the end of the day and make a couple $100. It's not wrong to do that because it happens a lot when it hits those numbers. Everything bounces too because people are buying in, and then when it goes back down at the end of the day, you buy it. 10 cents cheaper is a lot. 10 cents cheaper is a lot. You keep going in. And now you also see why I trade and I pull my profits out, or leave my profits and pull my money out. It's because this happens all the time. We bought RCAT at $12.55. We were up a lot, like 20-30%, and then it came back down the next day, and then it did it again, and it came back down, and then it did it yesterday pretty much, and then now look at it, it's back down again. It's 3 times in like a 10-day period or less. So that's why I do it. It's kind of crazy not to. Guys, gotta make it difficult to drive. Making it hard to drive, really. Through some of this bullshit.
Tab Kelly said good reasoning. Jean Bot said welcome to Tab Kelly.
I'm gonna try. Look how many cars are in the left lane, guys. There's like 50, all in the left lane. Anyway, I don't even know what to say about it. I might give it to you, dude, if you really, really want it. And you're ready to roll with it.
Claire Bailey said LOL, yep, drinking coffee trying to make it work.
Get in there if you want it, man. Take it, or I'm gonna close it. Alright. Trying to give it to you. Yeah, there's just a lot of people drive the left lane, they don't get out of it. It's alright then. We'll go with the flow. And then they hit the brakes like this, which makes it a little harder to drive because tappity 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 tap.
Tab Kelly said they got somewhere to be.
No, I think they just don't like getting out of left lane. That thing. Now when somebody's on the side of the road, this truck can't get over. It says slow down. He doesn't really have to get over, but I mean, it's nice to be able to do it when you need to. Alright players, let's do the left lane, let's play, let's go. Big speed up. Word. I just don't want to go.
Kelly said it's not like these cars are paying $6 gallon.
Alright, I'm trying to let you pass, man, and I'm trying to be nice letting you pass. But I'm not gonna let you do it. Plain and simple. You can be as aggressive as you want, but I'm waiting for one guy, and that guy right there. I understand you like, I'm trying to be nice to people too, and I'm trying to wait for that car to get past me, but in the meantime I'm doing that, there's cars flying up on him, and they want to go too, you know? So now I have to come over real quick, or, you know, just get pushed to stay in the right lane, all, you know, with that. They just control you. They try to.
Ricky Cool 312 said, Flip, you're making so little money you qualify for Medicaid.
Making a little bit of money for the quality of Medicaid. What? Tesla broke 195, so 190, if it breaks that, oof, it's gonna be bad. And RCAT, this is what I thought it would do, exactly what it's doing. I hope it doesn't break 12, but it's a very good possibility it will. And if it does, I'll probably buy the other half. I'm not putting that in as a set price though, because we have to see where the markets tend to end up at.
Tab Kelly said Flip has the front wheel knowledge of a trade-in wall guy.
Trading off. Well, we've been seeing the markets turn red. I told you earlier today that they're probably going to keep going down until 3 o'clock, 3:30, about 3:30. And for today, and I'm going to buy some, and I'm not scared to do it while it's going down. I didn't buy RCAT the other day at 13 or 14 or 15. I was waiting for it to do this. I guess best to get over. Best get over. But it is scary buying stocks when they're going down. I have them too. So now my profit stocks that I have in that are down below what I got them at. So there'll be a negative profit on that, if that makes sense. So it'll say I'm down on it, and it's all profit. You can't be down on it unless it goes to zero. Then you can be down on that. You can just see this over and over and over. I'm telling you, I would bet if I had the chance of winning $100,000 or $500,000, I would bet everything I got right now on that money that this was going to happen today, at this moment. Like bet. So that's how confident I am in it doing it, because the market kind of just always does the same thing. You know, always acts the same way. But if it's like a 3-day sell-off, it'll be pretty deep, you know, and then you'll be shitting that you bought it. So I try to buy a little, and then a little bit more, and then wait, and then I'm gonna wait too. Like, I'm not probably gonna buy shit unless I'm trading Monday or Tuesday. Like, I'm not buying any swing trade. RCAT is a swing trade. That's what I'm doing with that right now. But like UAME and all those other stocks where I'll be waiting for it to go back up to 10 again and playing it or whatever, I'll wait for that. Just to, you know, just make sure. It's usually how markets go down too. They go down in threes, just like they go up in threes. They get clobbered 3 times hard. But, you know, we'll see what it does. Right now, it's okay. I'm fine with it right now. I'm okay with it right now. Like, my account went down, but man, as red as this market is, it's not bad at all. It's pretty good.
Ricky Cool 312 said, well, Flip, I got stuff to do.
Bullshit, Ricky. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. You ain't got shit to do, man. We're gonna hang out all day long. You best not go nowhere, man. Better put me on the TV while you pissing around doing something else. I hear you, buddy. We'll see you, man. All right. Feed's spinning out, guys. Shit sucks. Nobody wants to watch. It's balls to the wall sucking.
Said if the Hall is as courteous and stubborn as the driver, make profit, not nose wipes.
The way we make money today doesn't really.
Yeah, well. Yeah, we'll try.
Clara Bailey said, LOL.
Ricky says we're having all kinds of problems with the feed. You might be right. I have a suspicious feeling it's just you, Ricky. It's just you. You're the only one spinning out.
Ricky Cool 312 said, watch your back.
It's kind of hard to do while I'm driving, man. Try to watch my back. Oh, shit. Here comes Ricky. Yeah. Oh, yeah. RCAT getting rocked today. Well, just keep on following. We'll buy you. We'll buy you
Clara
today.
Bailey said, it's good here, LOL.
Hey man, I saved myself 30% by not buying it early. That's gonna be what I make back too.
Clara Bailey said, I'm watching it. Ricky Cool 312 said, we need to get rid of Clara. I'm sick of being number 2, face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling.
Yeah, you're number 1, buddy. Don't you worry. You don't worry. Just because it says you're number 2, don't mean it. People are going to be mad as hell when the market goes down like this and it pops off to Monday or something. Doesn't go down anymore. Like, damn
Ricky
it.
Cool
Damn
312
it, son.
said, bite me.
No. It's all good over here, bub. It's all good over here, Bo. Your Amy's almost at 762. That's crazy, dude. Wow. So glad I sold it this morning,
Clara
right?
Bailey said, why is love heavy black heart, you face pink tears, face
I
pink
tried to
tears.
explain that to my girl today, that you might have bought that at 39 something, sell it. You can buy it at 37 or 36 later, just do it. But it doesn't matter. I mean, oh my gee whiz, we're gonna make some money on them damn puts. Those puts are gonna make money. Hopefully, I'll be honest, I hope the market goes down more, but I definitely don't want to buy more if it's gonna go down more. But my puts, oh yeah, they're gonna be rocking, snocking, taking names. Oh my goodness. They go up so much, dude. When the market goes down, like these call out or these puts, when the market goes down, they go up big time. I mean, big time. Like they're up 50%, 60%. And Nvidia's up like 24. And I missed that one. Like I didn't buy it when I should have bought it with AMD. When I bought AMD, I should have bought it because we would have been up massive on that one.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "Hey, what? I can't understand these half sentences."
I don't know. I'm talking. You're not. So are we stopping in the middle of the highway, dude? That'd be a yes.
Tab Kelly said, "Your cheer putting in rockin'. Stuck in. Taking names."
What's going on? Why are we all come to a complete stop?
Ricky Cool 312 said, "Flip. Pause. Flop. Pause. Trucker. Pause."
Rick,
Flip
roll.
said, "Be sure to like and subscribe.
Hey, Rick,
Double
get
tap the screen to slap
what?
the trucker in the
Look at-
face."
all the pretty water. Oh goodness.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "Sorry Flip, I just couldn't resist."
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, Broadcom, look guys, Broadcom went down yesterday, and when Broadcom went down yesterday, it was a sign that they're getting ready to rip the market. They're getting ready to rip it. I'm telling you, that's how I felt about it when I saw it. And I can't do anything about that because I got profits, but I can do something about my money, so my money comes out. And there's other stocks that I played this morning. I pulled them out because I was up on it good. But the UAMI, I had to get out of it immediately because I would have been down another $1. That's really big. Almost another $1 is really big. So, yeah, I'm trying to go too, guys. I'm sorry. That's what I'm trying to do. Everybody keeps stopping. But NVIDIA, I have a call option in NVIDIA, and I should have done it when NVIDIA was like 225, 220, at 200. That's the point. Like, you know, that's 10%. That's not that big of a move down for one stock. But that will bring the whole market down, and taking 10% out of a $5 trillion company's big money, which will in return go to the IPO of SpaceX, most likely. That's apparently that's what they're
312 said, "Face green
gonna be
smiling,
doing.
face green smiling, face green smiling."
So our low for today might, I don't know if NVIDIA will go below 200, but it sure would be nice. For me, I don't own any of that stock. I don't own any AMD either, but I'll take it. Now there's now I can get over. Sweet. can go. Some of you guys can go if you want. Okay, maybe not. I gotta come back over, dude. I want to see some people go. Yeah, I'm thinking our CAT will hold 12 today. It probably will. And scooping it up now would be great. But we wait till 3:30. 3:30, because 2:18, 2:15's coming.
As hairy as a berry. What do you think of that? Dut tata da. If she only took a shave.
Da 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 da. What? What? Ricky, what did you say? What did you say, Ricky? What'd you say?
Ricky Pool 312 said working good now flip.
Good. That's where you make money on markets, man. I'll tell you that. This is where you can make money on markets, as long as they don't keep going down in the red, like in the next couple days. But I don't go all in on this stuff anymore. I used to a long time ago, but now it's a bigger deal.
Ricky Pool 312
So-
said I said, bite.
I gotta get around this guy.
Ricky Pool 312 said me. Clara Bailey said it's okay, I'm just driving face red heart shape hand purple blue piece.
What I should have done is done puts on Robin Hood too, but I got a call on that at 100. I think it'll work out, but it's gonna take some time. good they're closed. Yeah, so like for NVIDIA option, it's like 15% up, right? It's pretty damn good for the day. The put is. And then,
Rookie Pool 312 said closed.
yeah, closed. The only thing I should have waited for to buy was that that ETF trust
Rookie Pool
2 times
312
whatever.
said got to catch the dryer.
It's down some, so that's the only thing I should have waited for.
Mark Rodriguez CSA Do said good afternoon Clipper, it is me Mark from the morning.
Boom, chakalaka, baby. It's horrible. Horrible bumps. Hello? You see which tiger there? The cat that talks a lot of smack? Yeah, I was wondering to see whose tiger is there. You smack talker. Turn on. Let me get over in the damn lane.
Tab Kelly said 24 cents. Invert Jenny. Kinda lost.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Play many, 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 many men. Many men. Wished it upon me, as many men. I'd like to place my order now, please. Many men. I'd like to make my money now, please. Oh, wow.
Tab Kelly
How
said
did you make that
members.
much money today? I don't know. The markets were down. I have no idea. How would you make that much money, man? That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Love it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard to rise above it. Yeah, we did all right though. I don't think it was pretty. I don't think it was that bad. And that's only because, you know, Nvidia was a quick trade, like the option. I wasn't gonna keep it very long. I do want it to go under 200, but the market really is going to have to get tanked another day for that to happen. So if you're up 20% or 15% on an option in one day, in my opinion, you might as well take it. It's an option for months out, months. So anything can happen. But with the AMD one, the AMD option, I'm holding that one because I want it to come true. If it comes true, we're talking a big jump. We're talking a big jump. Like if it's only down 10%, just take this in equation. If AMD is down 10% today, and the option goes up 50-60%, if it does that every 10%, and AMD goes back down another 10%, another 10%, another 10%, down to 300, then the option will be valuable, very valuable. Don't come over. Thank you. We all have to dodge it. But I might be wrong about the 330 thing. I don't know. Oh, shit. Probably not. It's all gonna fall back down, right? It ain't gonna just go right back up. Come on, man. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Don't do it to me. But I know that you may be hitting 760 is a line for it. I know that's a line. Like it hit 760 probably. It's a line. It's going to pop off that line or come up a little bit. So maybe everything hit the line. Yeah, I don't know. Our cat already hit its line. Now it's playing behind. spot we picked up many times already, and we're just going to take that load all the way back down. You guys see what happens when I change my feed a little bit? We lose half of the people. Half of the people just stop coming in. It doesn't go to them. I don't know. But it's half of the people just don't show up. It's a you know, I'm not saying it's a bad feed, it's just, you know, they're not there. That's from doing the feed on the short side for a day. Just for any length of time if you change it. Any length of time. It's kind of wild.
Said toss the empties in the rear of the cab.
And with the video I posted out, Ricky, did you see that video I posted last night? Tab Kelly, did anybody see that video I posted last night? I took it down because the music it's not gonna do good on my channel with the music. So we'll have to retry it. We'll see where it goes. Hungry. I am hungry. We had to figure out food.
Clara Bailey said, I don't remember, I don't know. Tab Kelly said, yep, shuffle those trailers of bad decisions.
No food in here either. At least we ate a quesadilla last night. That's the last thing we ate. Shit. And I can't get anything done, make money, man. It doesn't even matter if I can skip eating and all that other crap. Yeah, I talked to my dad today. He's like, man, you gotta get the hell out of that truck. For real? Are you playing? He's like, no, I'm not playing. He's like, you should get out of the truck. I know. It's bad. Like, these people out here working, I give them credit. They're working for nothing. Literally. I am so fortunate that I sold that LASE. Oh my, am I fortunate. I sold it exactly 4, and I was a little upset I didn't get 410. I'm like, pfft. Now I'm like, it doesn't even matter. Just be glad you got 390. You know what I mean? Yeah, holding on to some of this stuff would have really hurt my account. That's why I do what I do. Pretty much all the money I made profit-wise in that LASE is gone today because the market went down and my profits went down, so my account went down, if that makes sense. So if I didn't, I would have went right. It would have went way down. It would have been down a whole lot more. But now we're like, okay, all right, now we're talking. Where are we at here? Now we're like, yeah, we about to buy that. Hardee's, Arby's and Hardee's all day, every day. I only eat Hardee's and Hardee's. Yep, Hardee's and Arby's all day, all day.
Tab Kelly said, give your pops an IKEA. Lazy boy.
I'm not gonna say I didn't used to like Hardee's. But they got to the point to where they start pumping all these chemicals into your food, and it doesn't taste normal. Cook it right, making it like if I made a restaurant for somebody, it would be what it wouldn't be like they're doing it. There's no way I'd just raise the prices and say sorry. That's it. It's either eating trash or sorry. They've done that with all the food I've ever had. Told you. Ooh, I was right. Ooh, I was right. Oops. Everybody's buying a little bit because it's very tempting to buy the market.
Said I haven't had it in a while.
Man, we sold QUVT at 12 something, like 75 or something, 12 something. And we got the profits out of it, and now it's like $9. All this stuff happened so quick. Intel, same thing, went under. I was going to short Intel, but I like that company too much. Like, I'm partial to it. Like, they're going to come down, man. I'm telling you. They're gonna, even Intel, back down to $80, I bet.
Terminator sent me Chinese stalker broker son market down we walk you long time face fuchsia tell out. Clara Bailey said I got a salad to munch on earlier.
Yeah, I was lucky not to be in the market, man. Not like that. I have a lot. I'm down. My account's down 10% from the top today alone because of the market going down. But I did make. It's not as bad as it could have been because I made money on that LASE. I sold
more of it today. I sold it all today in $4 exactly, pre-market too, and about got back in it, but I'm glad I didn't. But I did get into RCAT, and I'm going to get into a little bit more at the end of the market in about 15 minutes. Probably. As long as they're available. Yeah, it's pretty wild. My AMD puts are up big. They're up big. Nvidia was too, but that's gone. I sold it. You know, these puts, I didn't realize how much money you can make off of them if you're right. Like, you can make a lot of money off of them if you're right. Say you're right about the market going down and AMD goes back to 300 from 500, and it holds at 300. Still real high for the year, still up for the year, and then it goes back up. Well, once it goes to 300, that call option is probably going to be worth a ton of money if it happens. If it goes under 3, it'd be even better. That's in my IRA. I'm gonna start buying those options in there, just in case something good happens. Creeping, it's trying to get down there below that, but it ain't, I don't think it'll do it. That BMNR, I got the BMNU. BMNU, and so it's under $1 right now too. It's under $1. So I bought it, man. That thing's gonna go back up. That BMNU will go way up. I think it'll double from where it is now. Just gotta give it. You gotta wait. You gotta give it time. The crypto market will return. Ethereum and Bitcoin probably will.
Kelly said can pull your dad's trucks, but you can't pull the trucks off from your dad. So he stayed and you just have got to wait.
Woo! Tesla broke to 390 as well. My word. Woo! Woo! MVTS goes to 18, I'll buy my shares back. I've got double the amount too. From that money being on it, not being in that damn stock. I got lucky with it too. Like, we pulled it out when I sold the 200 shares. And I was waiting for it to come back down, and I said, you know what, I'm gonna trade it. It's risky, but I'm gonna do it. I did it with the QTEX and then the LASE, and so it's doubled. So when I get it back, I'm just gonna buy the 300 though. That's it. I'm not gonna go overboard. I'm gonna buy the 300 at 18, and that's it. That's 50%. That's extra 100 shares. If I'm right, I don't know. Might be dangerous to buy it there. Who knows?
Clara Bailey said good thumbs up sign okay never know okay hand sign.
Say one, not all in now, not all in, just one. You got my blessing, do it. That's my opinion. If you're like, why? Like, I'm talking not just to you guys, somebody else. You got my blessing, do it. This is what you're waiting for, man. That's why you don't buy those days, dude. Not for these swing trades or for a longer trade. No, the trades is whatever, whenever. But for these specific trades, like even the BMNU, I bought it too early. I should have waited till the end of the day. I got bit in the butt for doing that. It's not that big of a deal, but it is down. I don't want it to be down at all today, so because I don't think it's going to go down anymore. Not the BMNR. I think it's done, but I could be wrong. You know, I'm not always right. I think it'll bounce wherever it's at. That's all I want is that bounce. That bounce is going to be like 30, 40, 50%. And I didn't put much in, but it's still, I want to see it happen. I could have got it for about 10% cheaper on that one too. So I would like to see that. Higher. It got down to 95 or something like that, 96, man. Under a dollar, that sucker's a give me. I think it's a give me. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Everybody's like, bye, 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 bye. I bet you that's what they're doing. I bet you that's what's going on right now. watch it go right back up. Man, LAS sucks, don't it? LASE sucks, don't it? I'm so glad that we played it, but damn, I'm glad I didn't keep no shares at all. Damn, 33% down, 28.5, 30% down already. Come on, man. We ain't got to stop. Come on, guys. 40 mile an hour. Come on. We ain't got to stop. We're not even in the right lane. Oh, I love it. A lot of day traders are trading today too. A lot of them are allowed to trade today, and then some of them are on the 8th. But either way, some of them are allowed to day trade. They'll be day trading. You guys do your day trade, and I'll play my stocks. Buy. I might be wrong about the buy though.
Clara Bailey said, I think we all sleep driving.
Markets need to come down quite a bit more. Pretty much if you go back, retrace back, if you're looking at anything really, just retrace back on any of the big stocks to about May the 20th, I think it was, and now we're in June. Retrace back to there and do it. That's what I mean.
Terminator said yummy LASE.
Well, I kept a good bit of cash, but I got in, man. I mean, everything's looking good. LA, yummy. $3 ain't yummy to me. It ain't yummy yet. I wouldn't even play it right now. I'm not playing that. That trade's, for me, that's over. QTEX, over. LASE, over. To me. That's me. Not right now. Yeah, that's just, they're not even in, they just got looked at, really. They're in the pool, I guess. If they do get a contract, it will go up a lot. That's the only reason I should have kept some of the shares, but I'm scared to keep them when it's pumped from $1 to $4. It has to come back into the 2s, maybe even 1, but at least down to 230, 250. I don't want to buy it. I don't want to buy it. That's just me. They manipulated that stocks. I've never seen it before in my life, but I know what they're doing. They're buying shares at a specific price all day long, right? They did it for like 2 days. Then they'll let it pump up, do whatever, and then they'll sell it off. And if it does again, they'll sell it off. And if it does again, they'll sell it off. And so every pump becomes a sell-off because they got their shares at a cheaper price. And then once it gets below like 290, I don't know what's going to happen. But if it holds 3, it's still got a good chance to go back up to $5 possibly. But they're manipulating that one so much. I'm scared of it because it could jump up fast, like click of a finger, and they could rug pull it too, which they didn't do, but it did. Everything's going to move up. That's all I know. Everything will move up in a minute. It's already probably started, but it'll move up by 330 is where you buy it.
76 said the stock market is a gamble unless I'm wrong about that.
315 to 330. It is a gamble, but I'm telling you, this is how I've been doing it for a long time. It works. if you like a stock, like I like RCAT, right? RCAT, we'll just use that one. I bought it, okay? I bought a lot of shares, like at $12.50. And then that same day I sold them because I was up on it good and I kept 100 shares. The next day it falls back down to $12.50, dude. I bought it again. That's what I did. And I got more out of it that time. I got more out of it, but I only kept 100 shares. And then here we are again. Not even a day or two later, not even. So here we are again. So I'm in it.
Terminator said 1,000 shares LASE for me.
Oh, I hear you. I mean, if you just bought them at like 305, 306, it's probably a good bet. Probably.
Terminator said LASE is like SIDU.
Yes. I know. Still, the things I said about it's scary.
MARKV76 said that's a lot of lettuce, John Connor.
Yeah, 1,000 shares is not that. That's how I started out with that one. Like when I bought it at 233, it was 1,000, and then the next stop I did was. Oh no, I think Dad's already missed it. The next stop I did was I did 2,000. I'm not even going to tell you what I did the other day, dude. I didn't mean to do it though. I didn't realize I already had that many. It worked out really well though. I was very glad that it worked out. Once I found out that it happened. Because I had a couple hundred shares every time I traded it, I only kept like 10% or 20% of that stock.
MARKV76 said, my apologies, John Connor, I misspelled your name.
So it was like, I guess what I'm saying is, like I bought so many times I had 200. And then but I had 200 shares of it, 200 shares of it, 600 shares of it, and then I didn't realize I had a trade in it, which was a lot. And then I had bought almost double that trade, and I'm like, woo, boy. When the market opened up, I was like, uh-oh. And I was so glad it went up. It went straight up, and then it was 375, 380, and I sold it at 369. All of it, except for that first trade that I was telling you about, I didn't realize I had. That's the one I sold yesterday and then rebought at 325. I sold that this morning at 4. All those buying and sells, yeah, all those buys and sells that I did kept my count from dropping real bad because of this down market with my profits. And it really isn't that bad now. The market's going to have to tank pretty good for me to stress it. But yeah, I'm not done playing LASE, but I am done playing it at the moment. 1,000 shares, yeah. you can get your that'd be my profits, getting my profits back, you know.
Terminator said what's screwed up is I could have sold it over $4 this morning.
I did. Hey. Yeah, buy whatever. Yeah. Did you do that? Oh, okay. As long as the markets don't tank again Monday, they're going to have a pop. They should move up right now between 3:30 and 4.
Terminator said no problemo on misspelling hand pink waving.
No, I'm saying I don't know if they will or not. If they do, it's going to be a 3-day tank. It's going to be a real correction back to where we were a month ago, 2 months ago. But I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure. I bet against it to do it. And I don't know, Tesla below 390 is not bad at all. It hit 388. And that's why I was like, buy it. And yeah, I mean, it's not down real far, but I have a put option in AMD. It's up really big, and I have a put option. I had one in Nvidia, and I sold it because I just the AMD is the one I want to go to 300. So I almost did it with Intel because Intel was at 120, 130, 140, and I almost put it at 100 because it should go back to 100. To be honest with you, these things should go back. That's every single thing out there that we have. It's going to be all the chips, all the semiconductors, and the technology side of things should go back down somewhat. Oh, it won't let you. That's like $2. You mean you just do a market order? Try not, like when you're doing it on your phone, just try something smaller when you're doing it. Stress it.
Tab Kelly said Waterloo campaign was show brilliance and take from the stunning gaze of your adversaries.
Okay.
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe.
The number
Double
390,
to slap a
when it
in
dipped
the
below
face.
390, that right there was the purchase. Like maybe you should just put it in there. That's what I've been doing. I've been putting the numbers in on these things, like that kind of a stock. Like I just put the number in, and when it comes down, it got it. As long as you have the money and you're not trading something else, you can put it in there. And that way, when it comes down to that, you'll see that it'll hit that number and come off of it. Even if the market goes down Monday, it's still going to come off that number. It should, unless something's really going on crazy. It's the same thing with just about every stock out there, like RCAT. It should come off at 1250. It came off 1250, went to 1280 immediately, like tink, and then came down all day again. So I bought half of them because it happened so quick in the morning. I was like, yeah, it's probably going to get cheaper, and it did get cheaper. It got down to 230 or below 230. So I bought half, you know what I'm saying? Got the other half later. And now we're above 1250. So it's right above it. It's like where I bought it every single time I've played it. And that's a new number. It's been recent. That's a new number. It's not what it was before. But I'm still confident with the stock, so I bought it. And that LSA, LASE, I go ahead. Ooh. Yeah, don't do that. Don't be shorting it. It's already went down. You should have did that today. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, at least you got them for $1.03. What'd you do? $3.90 or $3.91? You don't know. Oh,
MARKV 76 said raw materials could be a safe investment.
alright, good. You need to do this too, I think. Once you get a little bit more in the account, you need to start buying like an option of one way or the other. Like I'm buying the AMD option because I think things should go down more, and if they do, they'll bring everything down. Unfortunately, short term, like right now, the stocks should recuperate a little bit. Not all. They're not going to go back up to where they were. I'm just saying they're going to recuperate some, and then we'll see what happens Monday. And if it's good, it's good. It'll be good for everything. You know, it'll go back up. But I think. Hold on. Hold on just a second. Yeah. Yeah. Just hold it. Just hold it. Just hold it. Just hold it. Just wait. Wait for a few minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yes. That would have worked out good. Yeah, it is the dumbest shit in the world to tell people they can't trade because it's hold on. It's really dumb to say you can't trade a stock, day trade a stock or whatever because they want you to have a certain amount of money in the account. It's stupid to do that. Because it's only going to make people lose money. Like if you make a mistake, literally make a mistake, you do. Once in a while, you make mistakes, and you're like, "Shit, I want out of that. I can't get out of that." Or yeah, yeah. Well, you get what I mean. Yeah. If there's not somewhat of a bounce back up, there is a possibility Monday will be bad. So, we need to bounce. But, huh? Well, don't do that. We'll see. When is the IPO for SpaceX coming out? Okay. Well, the markets are probably going to go down to then. I don't know. I mean, they're probably trying to raise money, and they're going to take it out of the market. Spike it. Yeah, including brokers. And SpaceX, because they're going to have to. Yeah. we should see a little something come up. I mean, before the close, but never know 100%. I'm not going all in. That's the whole thing. This is the difference. I'm not putting all my money in the market. Like, I put in on it, RCAT, but it's still about right where I bought it. And it is right where I bought it, pretty much. But we'll see, I guess. I'm going to go back to playing that LASE later. Like, I got really lucky selling that today. I sold it pre-market at 4, and I was like, damn, I should have got 410. But that stock, specifically that one in QTEX, I played them perfect. I was proud of myself with the LASE because it was difficult. But the first time it jumped, I sold it in the morning. The second time it jumped, I sold it in the morning, and it fell after that. So I rebought it. I rebought it cheaper. And then I did the same thing yesterday. And I had way too many of them. I forgot that I had a trade in it already. And I had a trade in it already, so I had those shares, and then I had 400 shares profit somewhere else and 200 shares profit somewhere else. And I'm like, I went ahead and bought like 3,000 on top of that. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad it did. And I was freaking out when I did. I was like, oh my goodness, no. Because now I have to wait. Like, if the market opens and it fell, oh gosh, that would hurt. But it was just too many. Way too
Tab
many.
Kelly said snail pace.
So I was very lucky. And then I got, I've lost 10% on my account today just because the market fell. I'm sure you lost too. The only thing I can tell you is that you have Intel, and if you need to, maybe fit, at some point while it's up, because it will go down and up. But once you sell them, you usually can't get them back. But you probably wouldn't have got them back. But, alright. Alright, talk to you later. Alright, bye. Sorry, guys. I was trying to help my dad out, and I told him he was probably working out in the yard, or he has property he just works on, and I was trying to tell him buy, because he was buying Tesla at 420. Now it's under 390. Buy it. That's what you do. You don't wait till it goes back up. But if I could be wrong. The markets might go down Monday. I don't know. They might go right back down Monday and Tuesday. And to be perfectly honest, there's a good chance they will. And the reason why I say this is because SpaceX is coming out with this massive IPO. Anthropic, massive IPO. These trillion-dollar companies almost are coming out with IPOs. And everybody's going to have to buy them. These things change. They got to come up with money. How are they going to get all that money? Well, they're going to sell off their stock, their profits, to go buy it. And that's what people are doing. I think that's what brokers are doing. I think that's what everybody's doing. So this could cause a market correction on the market. But my whole point about this was I wanted to buy when I know when to buy. On a Friday, it's a little risky because when it happens during the week, you kind of have it's easier to deal with. But on a weekend, if the markets get rocked, you're done. You're stuck in it when they open up, and you can't trade, at 2 a.m. on Friday or on Sunday or something. So you're just stuck. But anyhow. And I've watched these things so many times that at least for today, you're going to get the best price right where I said it. I said that this morning. And if you can see what I'm talking about, markets can go red and then go right back up at 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock. But when they bleed out like this all day long, it's always 3:30, 3:15. You'll get the best price for the day. It might be the best price for the week. It might be the best price for the month. You don't know. But we bought the Snap Crackle Pop. We got that RCAT. We initially bought it at $12.51 or something, and then we bought it at $12.35. And that's it. There you go. So we got both of them. So the average is probably like $12.45, maybe something like that. But anyhow, you get those. That's the one I want the majority of. I want to have that, and then of course a trade would be great too. And the funny thing is, I'm already down 15% on my profits on that one. It's kind of crazy. And the LAS is kind of like the SIDU, and there's money to be made. That's why I'm not playing these just to play them. Sometimes QTX kind of was like that, just to play it. But I just cannot let those kind of profits, and those little stocks like that. Just if I didn't sell it, then shit would have been at $3. That's why I sold it this morning.
To get the shipping slips is a funny thing.
What's up, Miss Kelly? What's up, Miss Kelly? Yeah, but 1,000 shares of that, somebody's like, that's a lot of cabbage. That's what you do with a stock that size if you have an account like Hidden. So I bought 1,000 when I played it. You got to do it. It was only 2,300 at the time, and then I doubled up on that. Worked out real well when it went to 350, so it's a big run. And then it did it again and again. So, I like it now. I like it now that it's back down at 3. A lot better than where it was. As long as it holds 3, it's going to struggle with 315 or 320. It will not go back over that today, I don't think. Just so you know. It's going to hang out below that number, 315, 320. It'll probably be 320. It'll hold 315 or something up with 315 on that stock, LASE. Something up with it. It's also 350, and the other number's 4. It just blows past 4 and falls. But I think that they're just building a position in it. Go, Dad. All right. Making that $4 off of freaking Tesla already. Hopefully it goes back up to 400. But it'll probably just hit 95 max. 395 or 395 max if it hits that today. That's how these things work.
J9B said I'm having a good birthday.
Woo woo. Good deal.
Clara Bailey said happy birthday Lisa, birthday cake party popper balloon wrapped present.
Traffic sucks. That's why I don't get anywhere running over here. It doesn't matter where you go. Atlanta, Charlotte, it's just nothing but traffic. Doesn't matter.
Lisa Web J9B said I'm using my new tablet. SikaWebJ9B said thanks Claire. Clara Bailey said you're welcome, smiling face with smiling eyes. William G5T said hey Lisa, birthday girl. Gene Flipbot said welcome to William G5T. JIM64WTN said hi driver.
Hey, what's up?
Gene Flipbot said welcome to JIM64WTN. JIM64WTN said hello Lisa. JIM64WTN said hi William. William G5T said hi JIM64. JIM64WTN said hi Gene.
Just waste all our day in traffic. We gotta get all the way over there. I'm 90 miles away from it still. It's gonna be traffic the whole way there. Just about. Everybody jumps in and out of their traffic lanes in the traffic all day. The reason why there's more traffic and it's taking time is because of that. If you just stay in your lane and kind of just go with the flow, and if you don't want to be in that lane, then stay in another one. Go with the flow. It's just not really bouncing in and out doesn't do anything. You're not going to get anywhere doing that. It's because there's traffic everywhere. So if you like the right lane, stay in it. If you like the left lane, stay in it. Like the middle lane, stay in it. There is one thing I've seen, and that's when markets go down, they cannot come back up for years. It has happened before, so you do got to be careful with that. You don't want to be sitting in something for years down. Because the market didn't come back up much. And I have a feeling it's going to go down more Monday and Tuesday. I mean, that's just my gut feeling. And it has to do with the SpaceX stuff and that, you know, where do you get $1.5 trillion, $2 trillion from stocks that you have already? Pretty much. I mean, I like my pick, my RCAT. I like it.
Clara Bailey said okay.
But if the market goes down, it'll pull everything. It's just always. We don't make enough money. I've been saying that for a long time, over and over and over and over and over. We don't make enough money. We're sitting in traffic more often. We're on downtime more often. We're dealing with more often. You're not getting as many miles, and you're not getting as many. I'm about to get in the right lane again. Dude. I'm gonna stop that right now. You guys, nobody else is doing that. Nobody else is doing that.
Chris Dopey 17 said hi.
I'm gonna have room to stop, or I'm not. If you guys are gonna do that, then that's what we're gonna do. Everybody ain't gonna be pulling in front of my ass all the time.
Every day.
Yeah.
Lisa Webb J9B said hello, sweetheart. Will you?
Yeah, stay in your damn lanes, man. I'm doing this so I can stop. Everybody's gonna come to a stop. It's not for you, dude. I've got to stop the truck, man. Stop pulling in front of me. I'm getting tired of that shit. Do it when we ain't coming to a stop.
Bailey said cat fight.
They gotta leave me some damn room to stop. It's fucking dumb.
Clara
It's
Bailey
dumb.
said LOL.
It's so dumb. Quit doing it. I can get up on everybody's bumper. I mean, but I'm trying to just, be safe somewhat, not wreck. It's dumb.
Lisa Webb J9B said, are you at work, William? Clara Bailey said, just being mellow.
We'll see what happens, but I think the markers will come down Monday too, unfortunately. Monday and Tuesday, I think we'll have a good pullback, a good correction, whatever you want to call it. It's summer, June, July, August. Then they come back in September. It's about 3 months. Lull. It's probably going to happen. I always take that risk though when they fall, at first at least. So we put some of it in. And then I'll just go to trading like I've been doing with the LAS, all the other stocks. Well, because that's where you can make stuff even if the market's not going up.
go, buddy. I know. Took my spot, bro. What's that about, son? You can suck on that then. Trying to race me. You guys probably didn't notice it, but he's been trying to race me. Good luck. 90% of you guys can't do shit.
Clara Bailey said, oh no.
Oh no. Come on, man. Get your ass over in the right lane, my man. So we can do this shit right. This is the wrong way. Now, I'll get mad if I get stuck over here, too. I gotta slow down for some reason. I need a break. My foot needs a break. Like, stop, go, stop, go, stop, go all day. Starts.
Diet Marshall C4F said,
I need a break.
US Deutschland waving hand sign you, here I DIR.
Ay, caramba!
Smiling eyes.
Du heißt.
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Diet Marshall C4F.
Welcome. Welcome.
Western _
What's up,
Off-Road
Gio?
said, hey Flip, it's Joe.
Western Offshore.
Flipbot said, welcome to Western _ Off-Road.
Welcome.
Clara Bailey said, LOL, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
What's going on, man? Why is the market red? Is it just because what I thought it was going to be? Broadcom came down.
Clara Bailey said yes.
And so since Broadcom came tanking down yesterday on kind of good earnings, they went way down, like historical breakage. And since that happened, and you got the IPO Tesla or SpaceX IPO coming out, and all this other stuff, they're going to pull money out of the market and put it in there. I swear to you, we're going to see another pullback Monday, I bet, and Tuesday. We'll see, because Wednesday's the IPO, I think. We'll see. Watch. I hope I'm wrong, but if I'm right, I'll just be buying all in after that.
Clara Bailey said, I don't remember why I'm smiling.
The jobs report was like phenomenal. First of all, it's like double. Yeah, it's not my feed, guys. If it's skipping in and out, it's not my feed. It's YouTube probably.
Clara Bailey said, yeah.
Just letting you guys know, I think it's all over YouTube if it's happening to you. What the hell, dude? Come on, man. I hate technology sometimes. And cars sitting in the middle lane like this. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Clara Bailey said it's good on mine.
Alright, you guys are holding me here. Come on, man. You either go or you go or somebody move or something happen here. Thanks. Appreciate it. California people, their politicians are fools. They're fools. We are not Europe. We are not dumb. Stop acting like we are. And that country needs to have, that state needs to have due representation. 100%. Why are we buying oil from another country? Why? They don't do it better than us. They're not cleaner than us. They're not. What are they talking about? They're crazy. It's all a ploy, man, and it's ridiculous what they're trying to do, because it's taking away everybody's freedoms.
Clara Bailey said California is a messed up state.
Yeah. They're trying to act like they're a European state or something, and they want to do this, this, and this. I mean, it's just crazy.
Clara Bailey said Arizona copying of California to close.
Everybody needs to go energy, 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 and stop worrying about environment. That's only going to be a European thing that's going to set us aside
John Ryan
from
said
everybody
good
else.
morning,
We'll have
everyone.
no industry. We'll have no military. We will be nothing in this country if we keep going down that path, and everybody will suffer the consequences of that. Unfortunately, if we back down from producing what gives us money, power, influence, all of that, and we make it so you can't do any of it, and then you just get it from everywhere else in the world, and they're producing it, and they're getting stronger, and they're getting wealthier, and they can do whatever they want to you in the future, and that's not a good thing. That's a bad thing. They want what you got, they'll come take it. And they will. It's obvious they will. So California needs to wake up. Their politicians need to go. That's it. They're running a country or a state like a country in another part of the world. And then they're begging the American people to help them out every time they need it. They literally took our reserves, if you didn't know that. They literally took our reserves and used our reserves as a nation to their benefit to try to win the people over, win the election. The shit does suck, unfortunately, but it's gonna change, and it's changing, but it's gonna change. It's gonna change. And I can't wait till it goes. I just don't think I'll be in the truck by the time that happens. It's getting ridiculous.
Terminator said resistance at $3. L8SE they getting ready to run it at least back to 4.
Yeah, the resistance is there, but I mean they control that thing pretty good right now. But the resistance is about 3. It's not 350. They try to make it 350, but it wasn't 350. is definitely not going to pop up to 4 and hold. It hasn't done that yet, unfortunately. But they'll overnight hours. I don't know what they'll do. They've been manipulating that thing for a little while, unfortunately. There's just a lot going on politically and throughout the country in the back rooms of everything that they're doing. But that's why the market's gone the way it's gone. They know a lot of it that you know the public doesn't know. And there's a lot going on the public doesn't know, so yeah. But at the same time, we really blowing it up on the market. I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down some.
Clara Bailey said all the way station will be open to my hearing on CBI. Stop in Kingman, get everything ready. Facebook lookup Triumph.
And the stuff that's going on with crypto is because of the government and politicians right now, and that's why it's crashing. It's a warning to everybody, pretty much. But we'll see what happens. I bet that they'll figure it out.
Terminator said I was up $174 today. Terminator said Michael Saylor had to sell Bitcoin to cover preferred for Warren shares. Gene Clickbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Clara Bailey said I still got a long way to go, not there yet tonight.
Nice. Come on, guys. Come on, let us get through here. Thank you.
Terminator said, I think it's institutions selling crowd and technology and profits go to buy SpaceX June 14th IPO.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. It's definitely what they're doing. And that's why I went in and put a put on NVIDIA and AMD, and I wanted to put a put on all of it. All of it that got rocked, pumped, like rocket ship. So you got to pull back some.
Terminator said, but events are mandated to buy SpaceX.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not touching that stock right now. When it comes out, I ain't touching it. Not right away. Suck. This is 200 miles of empty driving again. I mean, I'm fed up with this running right now, man. And I need a break from it, but I can't take much of a break. It's unfortunate. The only way I can take a break is if I double my account and double it again and double it again. I just need to double it twice. Like last year, it was just one more time. One more time, that's all I needed. One more time. And I really need a certain number, man. It would really be beneficial. At least for the truck's purpose and me being in it, being able to do it. I can't keep working like this. It's really, at some point, I mean, I might be a month away from buying a truck and just walk away. It's that bad.
Clara Bailey said, I know the feeling. said, and then I even get sleepy. I'm starting to get hungry. Clara Bailey said, I just keep going, want to get there so I can get out.
Why are you trying to come over, dude? Go ahead. I don't know what you're doing, but go ahead. Oh, it ends. Okay. Good. I think everybody's starting to believe that the Fed is going to rate hike, and if they need to, they will. I'm sure, but I think that they feel like that's coming. But I bet you it's not. I bet you they don't do it. And the job markets is getting pumped up. It seems like that's getting better. It's not fake. They've made it fake before last time around. They're like, oh, you have to have immigrants and low wages to get jobs to go up. That's what we got to have. You're taking them out. Well, I mean, dude, they're just beating us down as a population in America with that kind of crap. So you couldn't even get a job really for a while. And now it's the opposite. And I'm not saying those guys can't stay here, some of them, and be here and work here. It's just you got to take care of Americans first. You can't just push them to the side and think you're going to make everything look good with low, cheap, foreign work and do that the same way they did over, Europe and stuff. But anyways, it's disturbing to watch it. I don't like it. And so maybe they can make it, right, better. Then those guys that are getting jobs should be getting jobs that are not lower wages. They should have to compete just like anybody else in the world. That anybody else in America has to do it. Don't just give people jobs, man. That's crazy. You don't just give them because of who they are. Oh, you're from somewhere else? You're hired. Tax write-off, you're hired. Taxes, you're hired. And that comes out of our pockets. It's just crazy. Anyway. See what happens in the future.
Bailey said so far 100 here. Clara Bailey said by 5 and me 105 yuck yuck.
Yeah, that's not good.
Clara Bailey said I hate the heat.
Jeez, guys.
Clara Bailey said making me crappy lol.
These politicians are insane, I'll tell you that much. They fought over the craziest stuff.
Tab Kelly. I never get past this girl house. Let's see what happens this time. Your road sucks. Your road sucks. Really, really sucks. Oh hell, we're in trouble. We are in some deep doo doo. What? You gotta stop, sir. What are you doing? Ooh, I am definitely telling. Definitely telling. Ba 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 ba.
Tab Kelly said I'm.
Is Tab drunk? Miss Kelly's drunk, guys. She's drinking. She's drinking. Tipsy.
Claire Bailey said you
Super
scared me.
tipsy. Do tipsy. I just need to get everybody to watch the video. That's what I need to do. Get about 100,000 people just to sit around for, maybe 30 seconds to a minute. Then you can roll out, okay? That's all we need. We don't need that much. That's like everybody paying their dues. Just 30 seconds of your time. I know you're busy. It's cool. Just put it on while you're going to the bathroom. You don't even got to subscribe or hit notifications. Just come in. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me.
you guys think that China's trying to take down our society whichever way it can, whether it's through TikTok, whether it's through LinkedIn, hiring people falsely, making them act like they're getting a job somewhere that they're not and giving them secrets, or it's having their people come over and go into our schools and trying to get into places that'll give them secrets and stuff about us, or just in general trying to take us down. You better wake up to it. So that's when I say something about California. They need to wake up to that. Stop being against the whole country. Stop playing that game. Stop. It's dangerous for everyone. It's never dangerous for the politicians that are there for life, but it's dangerous for all of us non-politician nobodies. The truck drivers and everybody else out there. The nobodies. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? We're going to get this load and head south. I got to eat something too. I'm hungry. There are people that are here. When I went and picked up all that glass yesterday, everybody was from South Asia. What do you think that information they get? I mean, they can send back over to China or something like that. Central Asia, wherever they're from. I don't know where that is, really, but they're in that area, that vicinity. So look, China, just come on in, flip like 500,000. I can give you all the secrets of trucking, okay? Just everything you need to know, man. We can hook you up. 500K. I'm a sellout. I'm already stopping, big fella. Do you know how dangerous that is? Yeah, my Chinese counterparts would have had your ass, buddy. Very glad they're not watching. You know, somebody would offer me 500,000, and I knew it was like I had a feeling that was going on. Come on, man. You guys stop pulling in front of my truck. Stopping. Roll your ass. Don't come in here and stop. Roll your ass. You pull in front of me, I want you to roll. Anyhow, I would take the money. You're such in a rush. Go.
Clara Bailey said down.
anyhow, you guys hear about that they're doing forced labor and all that other shit in other parts of the world, right? And we're going out and we're pushing more tariffs on those countries. It's pretty good. I'm gonna come over. You're not gonna push past. I make it very clear. You're making it dangerous for me to get over. I'm not that guy. Getting over here because I gotta get off at some point. And we've been dealing with this all day. Nothing but traffic. All day. All day.
Clara Bailey said yes.
Crazy how much traffic you got to go through every day. Do it, dude. I know exactly what you're trying to do, box truck. Those little bastards pop around too much. Yep. How you doing?
Gene Lubot said welcome to Mac Jenkins 7721. Mac Jenkins 7721 said just curious Flip, where are you in, man?
North Carolina.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said I am doing okay, man.
Bill. About to pull up at a place and pick a load up. I've been working on, I've been working on something because throughout my life, I've seen things happen through the internet and so on and so forth. We'll go with that. And with the AI thing, everybody's talking about AI bubble, AI that. No. None of that's going to happen. You just want to be in the right shit because it's going to make who is in those right stocks companies or whatever, they're going to it's going to make you wealthy. That's the whole point of doing it.
Mac
but
Jenkins 7721
have to buy them
nice.
And hold them through all the noise.
Okay, you going to pick up a load?
Yeah. We're getting ready to pick up a load. So there's a lot that I like, and I'll tell you guys those in a little while. But
Tab Kelly said trapped in the city zoo. Lisa Webb S9Y said I know you all hate me. Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Clara, how you doing today? Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Tab. Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Lisa. Clara Bailey said good, getting closer to California, I crappy lol lol. Tab Kelly said hate is spontaneous from mirror reflection on self-awareness. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I hope you don't be there for long, Clara. Clara Bailey said, I'm not even there yet, lol, getting ready for it, lol.
There's one thing no one's seeing, and no one seems to talk about it or see it at all. They're all about NVIDIA, AMD, okay? They're all about, I get it, they're good companies, they're gonna go up, they're gonna do well. They are. Okay, that's part of the AI infrastructure thing. So, Intel is the one they're not
Clara
talking
Bailey
about.
said, I'm just going to drop input.
Intel is a key player in this in the future. Yes, it's going to be behind a little bit, but it is going to be the next. They're going to be there right when things are getting hot. You know, they're going to show up to the game. You know,
Mac Jenkins
this is how I look at it.
7721 said, take
They're
your
a
time,
team
Clara.
that nobody's even considering that can win, and they're going to show up to the field with all the right stuff, and they're going to take over. That's my opinion. That's what I see. That's my bet right there. Intel, not. I used to hate Intel. I did. I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't like them at all. AMD was my baby. AMD's always been my baby. Always. Woo, yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That's how you do it, son. That's how you do it.
Clara Bailey said, I'll be there tonight.
Damn. The damned, shit, their lunch is getting cold, man. They're like, hell no. Anyhow, Intel is now my baby. You know, AMD used to be my baby, still is good. I like it, whatever, but I'm not paying $500 for it, so I bet against it. It's a short-term bet. It's not a long-term bet. Long-term in the next 5 years or so, AMD is going to be, most likely, in my opinion, it'll be $1,000, $1,500, maybe even $2,000 stock from where it is right now. These things are going to happen. I'm telling you, they're going to happen. There's no bubble. There's not a bubble. There's
Mac Jenkins
common
7721
sense
said somebody
that
is
these
in
things are going to happen because they're going to make so much money. They're going to be the ones making all the money, guys, and they're in the right position. And I believe Intel is also in the right position, will make that money as well. So Micron Technologies, MU, blew up out of the water. Like, everybody's like, wow, whoa, yeah. They had, when I was buying these things back a while back ago, I should have paid attention to MU Micron. I just didn't like it. And it was different. It's not AMD. It's a different style. It's different from everything else. So I needed to know more about it, if that makes sense. Like, more about what they did to understand what to buy long term. And if I did, I would have had that stock at $50-$60, and I would be I'd at least have 100 shares, right? Maybe not a lot, but at least 100 shares, something to give me something to have my foot in the game. You know, that's where I'm at right now. I want put your turn signal on. I know what you're doing. I put my foot in the game. You know, I want to make money that way and put my foot in the game. But AI is definitely what, you know, we're investing in. Infrastructure of AI would be data centers and everything else coming along. And so APLD is part of that as well.
Kroger John Bryan said hello Mac my friend. Clara Bailey said yep get in and out. Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Kroger how you doing today man? Tab Kelly said vehicle collision investigation. Mac Jenkins 7721 said you do that Clara. Don't play around. Clara Bailey said hello Kroger. Web S9Y said hello Flip this is Lisa brother. You all bullied my sister.
So we already know about Planeteer. We already know about a lot of other these. I'm gonna get this load before I start talking about any of this stuff. So we'll just do it after that, if I do. But I talk about these stocks like if you want to have anything in the future, you better go invest in some of them. Everybody, I mean, some of these are so expensive. You gotta. I mean, they're high blah 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 blah.
Tonight with the drunks, not so much traffic. Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe.
Where am I going? Right here.
Double tap the screen to slap the trucker in the face.
So I've never been to this. So I've got to figure out how to get in here.
Kroger John Bryan said Mac I'm doing good. Finishing my lunch break at work. How are you doing? Feeling any better?
I've been to this, yeah, I have them coming in the wrong way. What the hell, dude? Gotta go to the right.
Kroger John Bryan said hello Clara.
Because I'm creating a whole entire list so I don't forget them and I can explain this and tell my dad what to look for and what to do, because he's got 5 years, in my opinion, to get his wealth that he wants in life and enjoy it a little bit. So that's kind of what I've been looking for in investing in myself in general, because in 5 years I want to be somewhere that I'm not now, and I just want to have what I want. And it's not that I'm gonna go eat it away or drink it away or party it away or anything like that. I just want to be able to, enjoy life a little bit like everybody else, not have to work in the truck 24/7. And then if you're out of the truck for a while, you enjoy coming back into it in something you have, your own truck, buy your own truck, your own decked out, nice deal, whatever you got, and put a little effort into it, a little customization into it, so it's comfortable the way you want it. It'd be great to have something like that and to be able to get on the road and drive a little bit. Necessarily, just drive down the road and do some loads or whatever. It'd be nice to be able to do that. So, anyhow, construction or something, and everybody's got to come out this way. That's crazy. Guys, give me just a minute here. I gotta get all this done. I'll get out of here.
Clara Bailey said yes, I go to California at least once a week. Tab Kelly said Ringo Chief. Mac Jenkins 7721 said I hope you are enjoying your lunch break, Kroger. Kroger John Bryan said Mac, that sounds better than the other day. Mac Jenkins 7721 said oh okay, so you in California a lot, Clara. I got there once a year. Kroger John Bryan said Mac, I enjoyed my lunch break and now have to go back to work. Clara Bailey said I'm here all the time, 101 here hot. Lisa Webb S9Y said who's sitter Clara. Tab Kelly said gate is salsa. Mac Jenkins 7721 said yes, it is Kroger. But I am not letting it get me down, Kroger. Lisa Webb S9Y said I miss Steve so much. Clara Bailey said your sister was not here, I said. Mac Jenkins 7721 said okay Kroger, it was nice to talk to you right quick, man.
Let's see if I can swing this through here, guys.
Lisa Webb S9Y said I'm back.
A little bit.
Tab Kelly said wine and crackers. Flip.
Yep. Yeah, y'all are gonna have to stop coming forward to what it is. Or maybe over to the right a little bit. Thank you.
Lisa Webb S9Y said I'm getting more cake.
be fun to get out of here with all these workers, or all even work. He got his hand out for it. What you want me to do? This way? Just tell me, come on.
Lisa Web S9Y said OMG terrific. Lisa Web S9Y said LOL.
He was telling me, come on, come on, come on. I didn't know what he was doing. Alright, where am I putting this at? 80. Where does he want me this? 208. Alright. I'm dyslexic. Sorry. I'll see. My bad. 8. No, 2. Shit. I'm gonna do it again. Where's 2?
Mac Jenkins 7721 said what kind of cake, Lisa?
Damn, 2 way on back here, ain't it? Where's 2 at? No, 2's right here.
Clara Bailey said I don't eat cake.
Alright, cool deal. 208? Oh, it's open too. How about that? How about that? I don't know if I can get it in there, but that's a little tight, son. It's a little tight, son. It's a little tight.
Tab Kelly said parking at Disneyland flip. Mac Jenkins 7721 said Clara you don't eat cake at all.
I got a tight shit. Almost touching.
Phil Collins 420 said drug addicted diggers.
I gotta see the other side. I got this shit so tight on this side. Hopefully I got room on that side.
Kroger John Bryan said is Lisa having a great birthday today?
Wow, it's tight over there too. Damn.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Phil. William G5T said hello everybody. Lisa waving hand sign.
Told you it was
Clara
tight.
Bailey said maybe a little piece sometime, it's been years.
Yeah, we shouldn't have left the doors open like that. It's dangerous. It's so tight, it's dangerous. It's the first time I had to leave the door open.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello William waving hand sign. Kroger John Bryan said hello William. Tab Kelly said Pied Piper played just a flute. Were the rats addicted? Phil Collins 420 said tighter than a digger's wallet on Monday. Collins 420 said, I'm glad everyone is still alive.
All right. Let's go.
Tab Kelly said towns were built on promises and blood. Mac Jenkins 7721 said 2 of our trailers are there. Matter of facts, once is in front of you right now.
What'd you say about
Clara
me?
Bailey said, you got this thumbs up sign. Good job, eye candy.
What'd you say about me?
I'm going that way, dude. I'm going this way, dude. So you know.
You can keep coming. I just gave you a turn signal of which way I'm going. We both can't fit through there. What the hell, dude? People are dumb. I even put my turn signal on so he could understand what was going on. He's still coming forward like a dummy. It's crazy. Insane. These truck drivers ain't got no knowledge anymore. What were you gonna do? Try to squeeze through and hit each other? I mean, I'm turning left.
Tab Kelly
Don't
said,
keep
looking
going
for
to your
box on
right.
lip.
I'm turning left. Don't go
See
to
it.
your right. And they just keep going to the right.
Clara
Anyhow.
Bailey said, my eye candy.
No, no more. No more. No more candy.
William G.
Oh,
I bet.
smash. We smashed it.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, good grief, people.
See if that works, damn. Thing's crazy.
Tab Kelly said, smashed like a red teddy.
I guess it does.
Clara Bailey said, yeah. Lisa Webb S9Y said, I got announcements. Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Alright, it all say it's okay, I guess. When I'm ready, I'll start making moves because they're gonna pay up a lot of money for screwing me over. That's for sure.
Lisa Webb S9Y said I'm going to be Ant again October 2026. Clara Bailey said good thumbs up sign. William G5T said congratulations Lisa. Clara Bailey said yes.
Reset our trip again.
Lisa Webb S9Y said 2 girls. Piper and Blair.
I'm glad they're done with all this traffic coming out because
Lisa Webb S9Y said thank you William.
because I want to go to the left.
William G5T said YW Lisa. Clara Bailey said I'm talking to my eye candy. William G5T said LOL. William G5T said I think Flip is tired of being eye candy. Lisa Webb S9Y
Put this
said
info in and we're out of here. Just real quick, it won't take a
Tab
second.
Shelley said Gene Flipbot has an automatic high aromatic roaster coffee. Gene fueled. William G5T said Lisa, maybe next time. Lisa Webb S9Y said my sister wants 3 kids.
Alright, we're gonna go. Everybody goes to the right for some reason here, but I think they just did that because it's hard to get, you can't turn left. There's a big turn right there, you can't see, and blah, 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 blah. I'm frustrated because, man, we got 21 hours. This is going to take 10. That gives us 11 and a half hours left over, pretty much. 11. Anyhow.
Lisa Webb S9Y said William can babysit LOL. Kroger John Bryan said Lisa congratulations on being an aunt again. Lisa Webb S9Y said thank you Kroger.
Well, we're out of here, folks. We're out of here. I'm making a list of
Claire Bailey
stops
said let's get out of here.
for my dad.
Tab Kelly
And,
said run out there in your orange safety vest Flip.
No orange safety vests. I don't wear them. That's so stupid to wear anyway. That's just, people are dumb. And that's my opinion, you're dumb. Pay attention to your surroundings. And don't be dumb. There's dumb people out there. I guess what I was going to say is I'm making a list of
Claire
AI
Bailey said
infrastructure
okay.
stocks that are for yep, thanks man for letting me go. I need over in your lane, but thanks for letting me go.
Infrastructure stocks, like Tesla's part of it. That's why I keep telling my dad to buy Tesla, buy Tesla, buy Tesla, buy Tesla. You know, Palantir is a part of it.
Claire Bailey said I don't wear.
There's so many stocks, but the AMDs and the Micro, everybody knows those. I just think Intel will be the one that has the most. It's already been the one. It's already been the one. $20 to $140. It's already been the one. There you go. So, we need to get something to eat too. But I want everybody to make money. I want everybody to get rich, not just make money, not just have a little bit. I want them to get wealthy. They're like, what? How much making money left over right here? Oh wow, cool, sweet, nice. Awesome. How do I make all this? Yeah, that kind of thing. What? Oh, wow, huh? Excuse me. And you can say all you want, but Tesla stock will be $2,500 in 5 years. That's my guess, or if not before. And, you know, all the other stocks I'm going to talk about and things I say about the AI part of it, they're going to be big.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said congratulations to you being an Aunt Lisa. Clara Bailey said yes, you have to eat today.
Yeah, and I haven't, so I need to get that done.
Lisa Webb S9Y said thank you, Mac. William G5T said Lisa LOL. Tab Kelly said just needy for a nutty buddy. UMM. Dad is on the list.
Nutty buddies. Nice.
Mac
Sounds
Jenkins
good.
7721 said you are welcome, Lisa. Claire
Outer
Bailey
rudders.
said yeah.
There's Carowinds. Wow. Carowinds. Nobody likes going south. They're all going north towards Charlotte. What do you mean there's no parking? I'm gonna park right there. I'm gonna sit right there. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go do what I want. Delicious. We do got some chips left, but I'm not gonna. I got cheese too and stuff, but I'm not gonna use it because I'll be going home tomorrow. I'm gonna sneak in my house and make sure my girl's being right. You know what I'm saying? Keeping it tight, keep it right. And baby, ain't no boys up in here tonight. I just stop in. Like, yo, what's up? Oh, you're home? What'd you do? I mean, where are you at? Where are you at?
Better not be hiding in the damn jacuzzi or in the saltwater tank or the pool. Better not walk in. There better not be in that walk-in closet or the other walk-in closet. You better not be in that third bathroom about to go check or the fourth one.
Bailey said I probably just eat more salad later. Too much junk last few days.
Everybody's like, we know why you're broke, Flip.
Tab Kelly said you're independent and that makes you have the right to clean floor. That's
Oh,
the day
man.
you choose. Clara Bailey said LOL.
Yeah, my stuff is clean.
7721 said you were crazy, Flip.
Yeah, my house is clean. Yeah, right there. Pop up in there. What's up? But we got 2 fireplaces that you can walk right into, man. They better not be hiding in that fireplace. Show up in the middle of Florida in some place called Palaca in a trailer, and y'all be like, yeah, well, at least this guy lives right, you know. He ain't lying when he's broke.
In a shower. Once a week, whether I need it or
You can
not.
park the truck right there at the house, right?
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Great Birkin.
Right.
Jenkins 7721 said LOL Flip.
Oh yeah, I do it. I do that. Sometimes I just show up.
Hey. said
Hey.
do it Flip. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Raymond Koloff McCullough.
Just pop in tomorrow. What's up? the look on her face will be like, oh my gosh. It won't be excitement. It'll be like,
Mac Jenkins 7721 said LOL Flip.
damn it, you're home.
Clara
Shit.
Bailey said yeah.
I had plans. Now you're home. Damn it, son.
Raymond Koloff McCullough said come on Flip, you can do it.
Yeah. We got 570 miles to drive. We got to get some of those miles out, or I won't make it all the way down and back up. So. We only got 4 hours left, so we'll knock out about 300 miles. It's about where we're going to stand, but.
Lisa Webb S9Y said William, you are my boy.
Shouldn't be any more traffic the rest of the day.
Raymond Koloff McCullough said
The first
67.
8 hours of driving was nothing but traffic. The next 4 hours of driving would be nothing. No traffic, right? But we'll be on this highway for a hot minute. Yep, a hot minute. What highway's that? I don't know. Whatever one this is. Be on it for a hot minute, man. And we'll probably run into traffic here in a minute, but it's okay. This should take us all the way down to, 26 will take us down into, they call it 77 right now, probably. But
He's mine, go on.
26 will take us into 95. 95 will take us into Highway 4. 4 crossed over and back up. That's where we're holding out at.
Raymond Koloff said bro. William G5T said Lisa, that's right.
I like this trailer. I like the way it pulls. Like I'm over here on the white line, it's on the white line. That's how it's supposed to go. That way me and my man right here to the left, he ain't up against the wall or something.
Lisa Webb S9Y said Flip is so cool.
I'm trying to speed a little bit so I ain't gotta be beside you. Thanks, dude. Damn. I'm doing the speeding and he just kept speeding up. Like, damn, dude. I do a lot of things to make sure that we're not sitting beside each other. You're right up against the wall, gonna hit my mirror or your mirror or whatever. So we don't do that. Then you can blow by. Nobody told me there's a scale house right here. Nobody told me there's a scale house right here, man. Son of a biscuit. We're blowing right by it. Oh no. Oh shit. We're going down. I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. I'm not going faster. You go right ahead. Make my day. Yeah, we're gonna have to eat, man. I'm hungry. Like overly
Tad Kelly said Gator Swamp.
hungry. We should have stopped somewhere. I
Claire
just
Bailey
don't
said
want to.
LOL.
Yeah.
The bot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap the trucker in the face.
We'll slap the trucker in the face. Come here, man. Come here. I'll slap you right in the face, son. I like it. I like it a lot. Slap a trucker. Raw.
Claire Bailey said yes.
Jump. Slap a trucker. Raw. Oh, slingshot it, man. I want to buy a slingshot with the money I've got to the side of my savings. That's what I have planned. That's what I think I'd love to do that. It's a joke, guys. It's a joke. I'm just joking. I would never buy one. Waste money on something like that. Come on, man. Hey, yeah, come on over in my lane. Let's kiss each other real quick. Let me see how that works for you. Sorry, cards. I can't trust this dude. He's sketchy. I hate when the speed limit's 60. I really do. I can't stand it. I tend to speed when that happens. We're on the freeway, man. Come on. Raise the speed. Because now I got the downshift. That ain't right. They got to be considerate of truck drivers, man. I wouldn't have to downshift if it was 70. I'd just go up the hill. No, gotta be 60, gotta downshift. Period.
He is going to eat face savoring the leaves.
These jobs are so bad right now with trucking, dude. They're hiring anybody. Anybody, I'm telling you. It don't matter who they are, they hire them. It don't matter. God can't speak a sentence, they're like, you're hired, dude. You lift that up. Hell yeah, you're hired. Where are you from? I come Bob Way. It's in Bob Way. You're hired. You know how to drive a truck? Nope. Have you had wrecks before? Yep. Do you need glasses? Yep.
Claire Bailey said LOL.
Can't see shit. Like from here out, where my hand is right here, can't see it. Well,
Mac Jenkins 7721 said it's 55 miles per hour for me.
You're
I
hired.
can't stand anymore.
oh yeah, don't go to California then. Suck those balls over there in California, dude. California's a beautiful state. I wish I could go over there comfortably, but I can't stand the place, dude. It's so wokeness, like it's dumbness. Go there, gasoline's double the price. You're like, why? Well, because your politicians are tards. Okay, they're fools. That's the proper term for it. They're a fool. And fools make foolish decisions. And it affects all of you. And so, just think, if you didn't have to pay $3 less for gas, I mean, damn, they're doing a lot of stuff, guys. People don't realize it. And I know everybody's tired of Trump. I know they are. Most people are tired of it. But I'll be honest with you, he's doing what you voted him to do. And that might not be, oh, I'm not going to take care of myself. Hell yeah, he's going to take care of himself. He's probably over there dabbling and diving and dodging and weaving and making businesses and locking them in for lifetimes and new Carnegie died shit in 100 years. You're still going to hear his name. Yeah, he's doing that too, probably. But there's a lot that's going on in the background that they're doing that's going to help us.
William G5T said Lisa.
And it ain't helping truckers right now, that's for damn sure. But I don't know if it ever will help truckers. But it'll help the country and as a whole to get out of the rut they're in.
7721 said, yeah, California is rough.
Just have some faith in your country, that's all. That you're in the best country that there is available.
Lisa Webb S9Y said William, yes.
And nowhere else is better. I looked into getting grants and loans and stuff like that. Man, truck drivers can't get shit. I can't. I looked into it. I can't. It's like, don't even waste your time. If it's not green, energy, bullshit, this, that, and the other, you can't get it. I'm like, oh, okay. If you're not a foreigner, you can't get it. I was like, whatever. I just want to pay the truck off. Well, that's it. Plain simple. Point. Boom. Done.
Clara Bailey said it's trashy to notice how black the sign's my favorite place to go. Lisa Webb S9Y said you want cheeseburger and fries and cake, William. G5T said heck yeah, Lisa.
Alright, well it's 70 now, so you can try to pass on the left, but we're gonna have some fun.
Lisa Webb S9Y said come and get it, smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes.
Stay home very long. I can't do that. But I do need to do something here.
S9Y said I'm playing solitaire.
Like the 9th or something, maybe I'll find the load. I don't know. I was just gonna go out the 9th, do this one load, but it don't pay good enough.
William G5
text her and let her know, man. Get the guys out of the house now. Get them out of the pool, the attic, the fireplaces, wherever they're hiding. Oh boy. Anyhow, we might have to do something like, I don't know. We might have to do something I don't want to do to make some money at first. But I think ideally the load that I was going to take that I didn't want to back up to that one place, because there's that Moorhead. I told everybody don't ever go to Moorhead. I wouldn't go, but it's not enough money to go there. That's the problem. If it's not paying $5 and it only pays $3 something, I don't feel like it's good enough, because you got to deal with a lot of BS, and you got to wait around a couple hours for them to unload you, and you're not going to get paid for that shit. That's the thing nowadays. People think it's okay for truck drivers to sit around as shippers and receivers for 2 hours before you get paid, or an hour before you get paid. You shouldn't sit anywhere before you get paid, period. You should be getting paid for everything you do. If it's sitting around at a shipper or receiver, you can't go do what you want, you're working. If you can't go eat, you're working. If you can't, whatever, you're working. So if you're dropping and hooking a trailer, you're moving one for somebody, you should get paid for it. These people are crazy. I mean, even my own truck, they're asking me to do stuff. I was like, who does that shit for you? I'm not doing it. Who does that for free? Like, you pay me. If you say, hey, I'm going to give you $100 to do this, I might say, okay. You're giving it to my truck, not me. This is not my money. It goes to my truck. I don't get the $100. So if it's 20, 30 minutes, my truck's going to make $100 for 20, 30 minutes. That's it. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. But there's a few options like that I can get out. Like I said before, there was a load that paid like $250. It's not good, but it's Florida, and it went up to up north, and it paid like $2,500. That one I took out last time that was supposed to pay $3,100. I had to fight to get $25. That pissed me off. I spent money to get up. I'm not doing this stuff. Other people can do it. I don't care. I'm not doing it. I'm not running a load just to get fuel in my tanks, and that's what I'm paying for. There's maintenance to deal with, man. There's a lot that I've got to do right now, and I mean, I probably need to sink, and I'm going to do some of it, but I can't spend that money. I got to be careful, because that money's for like oil changes and parts for the truck and things that might happen, or shop repair or whatever. And I'm getting to a point where, like, I'm gonna need tires by the end of this year for the back of the truck, either by the end of this year or the beginning of the year. Like, I might get one more winter out of it, but it's gonna be a sketchy winter. Like, when I go through the snow, it's gonna be I'm gonna be nervous. I'll do it, but I'll be a little bit more nervous because the tires aren't gonna be chunky. So I'm going to recap. If I'm still driving, I'm recapping those damn tires. I'm serious. It's cheaper to replace that fender that broke off probably than it is to recap those damn tires. So anyhow, that's what we'll do. Or whatever may break. It'll be cheaper probably, but I don't know. I'm going to do it if I can get it done the way I want. Recap my tires one time with the same tread that I got on there now. X2 treads. If I can do that, then I'll do it. And the front, we're going to have to replace them tires. Are getting chewed up again. I don't know what it is with the front of these trucks, but almost all of them that I know of, my friends, mine, everybody, they chew the tires up whether your tires are balanced and aligned 100%. They tend to have the toe or whatever, the lean of the tire, or the truck rim or whatever, the axle. The lean in or out, it eats the tires on the inside, more on the inside than the outside. And it's not your balance, it's not your alignment, it's what I just said. And some of it you can't get fixed. It's just what it is. But I don't like the way that it
Broker John Ryan said
does
I
the
want
tires.
some with Lisa.
But
William G.
I have to.
said
I guess what I got to do is wait till like tomorrow or oof. That's a good one. What the hell? That's what I'm talking about. See, now I can handle that. That won't work, but it'll be nice.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, okay, Kroger.
Damn, another one. See, some of them loads are okay. You gotta take a load. I gotta take a load I don't like. I don't want to do, but if I can do that, grab the other one.
Jorge GTZ 509 said, happy
The whole
Friday,
point is, if I run Tuesday, I'd run Tuesday, Wednesday, deliver. That's what you would do. So, it'd be Tuesday, Wednesday, deliver.
GTZ 509 said, bouts to do a few push-ups.
And then Wednesday to Thursday, deliver. And Thursday to Friday, deliver. And pick up Friday, run up Friday, Saturday, and then you deliver that. And then you shut down. So, that, I know that's not a full week really, but it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's 5 days. And those 5 days will pay out okay. Because of, anyway. I gotta do a load every day. That's what I'm trying to do. And then when I do a load that takes 2 days, it's alright, but I can't do that but once a week. Maybe the other one that I do is on another week, you know what I'm saying? It's once a week. It is once a week. So you're doing a load that might take 2 days to deliver once a week. For me, that's the best way to do it financially because I make the most amount of money for that usually. It's like we did that load yesterday. We picked it up in the evening, then we delivered it today. We picked this one up in the evening. We'll deliver it tomorrow. The very next day, that same day, really. Like if I pick this up first thing in the morning, we'd deliver tonight. That's what I mean by that. Like if it's no more than 600 miles, maybe 650 max, but
William G5T said, I don't know what
it can't be
happened
any
to
more than that.
Broker John Ryan said, I'm coming to Texas, Lisa. Be there shortly.
And then there is a load that I've wanted to try, and I'm hesitant to try it over and over and over because it pays really well, but it's not. I'm hesitant to try it because I think there's a lot of BS involved in it,
S9Y
but I
said,
think I need to
okay,
do it.
LOL.
So there's a lot of loads that I can do that would strictly run for one company. That'd be one company, like it'd be Walmart or BJ's or Sam's Club or Target, you know what I'm saying? Like that kind of a load. So they're consistently there. They're always there. The loads are, and you can pick them up. So if they work good, like say one of the loads was like 100 miles, right? Let's just say it was 110, right? 120, and that load we go to pick up at noon. So we can deliver a load and go to pick up at noon, right? You pick up at noon as long as it doesn't take more than an hour or so to pick up, and then you go deliver it, you get unloaded there, and it doesn't take more than an hour or two, then it's a decent load. So you can't take all day is what I'm saying. It has to be a partial day. Like I deliver a load, pick that up, deliver that one, and pick another one up. So
7721 said that's a nice ride, Kroger to Texas, man.
yeah, I can go there. I can go to Texas. Oh, they're funny. Liar, liar, pants on fire. You can't go from there to Florida. There's no way. Liars. But almost all the loads that are paying decent seem to be on Monday and Tuesday, and then they fall off. You might get one Wednesday if they fall off. And I don't want to run the one we just ran. I don't want to be stuck doing that one.
William G5T said better.
Wasn't
walk
hard,
to
but I don't want to be stuck doing it.
Walk to where Lisa is. Lisa Web S9Y said me too, William.
Your tires are jacked up, dude. Damn, man. Wow. His tires are jacked up, dude. If you could hear that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, they're jacked up, man. That's wild. But like I was telling you guys before.
7721 said, Flip, you haven't been to Texas in a while now, man.
No, I haven't. Well, if I go to Texas, it's usually not. Sometimes they're good, but so a lot of the loads I'm talking about are live load, live unloads. That's all they are. If I do what I've been doing, these are general freight loads for a company, and I don't want to keep. They don't pay good. They don't pay good, very good. Not really. I can do more of them because they're dropping hooks and stuff, but I don't want to run that hard and not get paid well. I want to get paid well. So if I get paid an extra $1 or $2 a mile doing something else, it might work out better, honestly. So. Anyway. And I don't like planning loads out where I've got to guess. And that means I've got to guess that there's going to be a load for me to get once I get to a certain place. Oh, you remember that load I was telling you about, guys? The one that that they said was dedicated to Coke or something, and you would run that load and get paid a certain amount every day, right? Well, apparently there's quite a few of those, not just one. It's quite a few. And my whole thing is I don't mind doing that, but I'm going home when I want to go home. Period. Like if I want to go home, I'm going home. I don't mind doing the 2.5, 3 weeks out. I'm fine with that, but it's got to be. I can't do it now. It's as simple as that. I got family that's going to come in not next week, but a week after. So I need to be home. You know, if it's not going to be next week, but a week after, I need to be home. So that's why I can't sit around at the house this time. I'll run this week, the week coming up, probably the 9th, 10th, 11th, into the 12th, and do what I'm thinking, the route I'm thinking. And so that would run you up into Kentucky or Ohio or Virginia, one of the three. And then you would pick a load up and run that back down to Atlanta, North Carolina, and then you would run one from Atlanta, North Carolina, back over to like Virginia, and then from there back down, something like that. And I usually stay out of Chicago and stay out of Baltimore because the loads don't pay enough to go in, and they don't pay enough to come out. For me, that's how I look at it. We're gonna end up in the middle of nowhere apparently right now. Jeez. This is a lot better drive. See, I can handle this shit. That stuff I was in all day today and half day yesterday, nothing but traffic. It's absurd, man. And some people are like, yo, we just run at night. I can't. That's not how the load works. You go off what the load is. If you can do that, you can do that. I can't always do that. And I don't want to run all night. I'm tired. I sleep at night. Anyhow, I should be able to get to 95. We'll get on 95 and get something to eat. We're on 77. That's what it says. So I think we get on 26 or something once we get to Columbus up here.
Broker John Ryan said Mac it will be worth to get some great food in Texas.
And here's the downside of this shit. Like, I got enough fuel to run this load out and all that, but we really need to make sure I'm filling up before I get down there, you know. So the cheapest fuel, in my opinion, is
Clara Bailey said yes, I will be going back to Kentucky.
shit.
I have to go there
Cheapest
next
fuel, in my
Sunday,
opinion, is
back to
coming up, but it's
California.
out the way. Out of the way, unfortunately. So the cheapest fuel is like $4.75 right now for diesel. That's pretty damn good. And then after that is $5, $5.08. So it's not. They know how to do it.
Tab Kelly said, don't you think your running around has cost you fuel?
Still the same price in Florida until you get in straight, like down in
Mac
Florida.
Jenkins 7721 said yes, it would Kroger. They got some really good food there.
So it's a good idea to get fuel in Florida if the price is the same, and that's because you're paying tax driving through Florida a little bit. But I need to fill up, is what I'm saying, before I get done tomorrow. I don't want to do that, but kind of got to.
William G5T said, when I go I am getting lots of barbecue and brisket. Broker John Ryan said, Clara coming back my way. Clara Bailey said, it's starting to look a little better, I just
gracious, dude. I'm gonna get so pissed off. Y'all are messing with my money, man. I got it right here too. I got that shit locked in. They are messing with my stuff. It's pissing me off. Literally is.
Clara Bailey said I'm not.
So now I gotta go back in there and say, yo, look, right here, y'all can't break that down. There's fuel. You're breaking it down. That's some bullshit, man. You cannot not pay the fuel. And I start seeing this shit every single time. They're breaking it down and putting it in. I'm getting mad at that. Like, come on, man. Pay for my fuel, dude. I mean, you guys get paid for it. Pay for my damn fuel, man. That shit's pissing me off. Oh, gosh. You know, sometimes it's not there. You don't get it. But, I mean, when you pick a load that has fuel, a fuel surcharge, you got to pay that shit, man. It's not just, oh, this is what it pays. There's fuel in there, man, and that's a good bit of money when you get that 60, 75 cent. It's around there right now. Per mile, guys. It's not a small number. And they're trying to take it. Like, people aren't paying attention to their damn shit, dude. I am. And that's the second time I've seen that. And I got something to say about that. I definitely do. That's why when they're like, oh, well, this pays, you know, whatever, $1,500 a day, I'm like, okay, well, how many miles am I driving? Am I driving like 700 miles, 600 miles a day? Because I'm not going to do that. Because I'll be putting all that in fuel. Anyway. Luckily it's only one. It's only one load, but still, it's the same people doing the same shit, man. You're gonna catch it if you pay attention, guys. If you're an owner-operator, you're gonna catch this shit. They're doing it to everyone, and they're doing it consistently. I'm not saying everybody's doing it, but I'm sure you're running loads. Sooner or later, you're gonna be running one for them. I'm getting paid that shit. I'm telling you that right now. I'm getting paid that. I got pictures of that. I want the fuel. Goodness gracious, people. Oh my word, man. We're talking probably about $500, right? The last time it was $660, $680. This time it's $500. That's $1,100 in 2 weeks. Just gone. Just gone.
Tab Kelly said,
come on, man. I'm slowing down. I'm slowing down. And I'm slowing down, and you're hanging out beside my shop. And as I'm slowing down, you're not moving. There's a problem with that, bro. I have a problem with that. I'm done getting over for now. This is ridiculous. Every time I want over, I gotta deal with somebody doing that.
Clara Bailey said yes, they doing it. Yes, just on fuel pump.
It's a lot of money. I'm not gonna keep doing this shit, man. I'm not gonna keep dealing with it. It's a lot of money. I'm really good at figuring everything out on my side. Like, I am. I'm good at it. And anyhow, when they do it, they can do it a certain way you can't even see it. And that I do not like one bit. Not one bit. It's hard to figure it out too. You got to do it as you go. As you're going down the road every day, you got to go in there and you got to figure it out. And I shouldn't have to do that, man. If a load pays $2,000, don't give me $1,500, man. I'm gonna be mad. I'm telling you. I mean, who wouldn't be? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. They just started doing this shit. And it's also, you know, anyhow, I can keep going on about it, man. I'm spending a lot of fucking money, man. I'm tired of looking at shitty checks, dude. I'm tired of it. I'm busting my ass working 6 days a week, and I'm running 3,000 miles plus. Man, I could go work for somebody else right now and make more than that. And pay taxes and have health insurance and days off and all that shit. That's what I mean by that. Like, this is getting insanely stupid. Like, pretty much, if you don't want people running as owner-operators, just say it. Like, make it so that it can. I guess. I mean, damn. It's at that point. If I go get another tank of fuel, I ain't gonna make shit. That's where we're at. I gotta fill up 3 times a week. I can't run if I don't fill up 3 times a week. And if I'm putting in $2,800 in fuel a week, then damn, come on, man. I'm about to start fighting. We're gonna fight people. I'm gonna start brawling. Brawling, boys. Anyhow, it's a lot. I'm gonna do it anyway. Damn it, son. I'm getting mad because it's so difficult to just get by. That's what I'm getting upset about. Like, I can't run this much. I won't survive very long doing this. You'll have a damn heart attack or stress yourself out to the point where you can't even function. Anyway. They've been doing this $2,500 for 15 years. That sign's been there for 15 years, guys. They still pay the same amount 15 years later. You're an owner-operator. You better make a double that. That $2,500, it ain't going nowhere. It sounds great, but it ain't great at all. I keep telling people that. Truck drivers want to become an owner-operator. I keep saying, do not do it. Don't. They're putting cherries and stuff on top of it. It ain't any good, dude. The pay sounds great, but it ain't good at all. Wait till you gotta go buy shit for the truck. It'll just, we're talking 10 grand almost in tires last year. Because I had to replace the front and the back. That's a lot. It was like $7,500 if you want to do it cheap. But then you're just getting them done almost every year. So. Oh shit, the market went down 4%. Damn. I need to sell my shit right now. Market's about to go down another 4%, another 4%. Wow. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
Ricky Cool 312 said that would be like living in Ohio and taking the same job in New York City for $15,000 more per year. Idiots.
Yeah.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said that's good to hear, man.
I'm nervous. I ain't gonna lie. I'm nervous keeping the money I got in the market right now in the market because there's a good damn chance it's going down Monday, Tuesday, even more. Markets don't get hit 4 or 5%.
Ricky Cool 312 said I sure miss my tooth.
Nothing. The numbers were good for the jobs, so everybody thinks that they're gonna hike the rates. So they'll pull it down even more. And then the rates won't happen and it'll pump it.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, Ricky, what happened to your tooth, man? Broker John Ryan said today is my parents' 61st wedding anniversary. Ricky Cool 312 said almost 65 years of no missing teeth. I guess this is all downhill from here.
I bet you, I'm just gonna say it, I bet you they do not hike rates. I'm just saying it.
Ricky
Come on,
Cool
say it.
312 said I ate something that cracked in 3 ways. It died.
But I'm gonna get paid that fuel this time. I got the damn screenshot. They can't pull that shit no more, man. I'm doing everything I can to document what I'm doing. Everything. And anyhow, Fed won't do it.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, Kroger, tell them I said happy anniversary to them. That's awesome, 61 years.
naked puts are perfect now. They were today. You should be a happy camper. Lost all that money and then bam! You probably broke even though. I put a call option put. I put 2 of them down. One for NVIDIA, that was today, like this morning. One for AMD last week. So their AMD was up 55% today. NVIDIA was up 15. I sold it.
312 said, let's replay Man with Sir.
So there you go. Yeah, those are good ones right now.
312 said for Flip.
Let's replay. I still lost almost 10% today on the market now. Just with profits in there. And that's only half of my
312 said 38
stuff.
years here.
Zero for me, 0.
Ricky Pool 312 said replace. Darn autocorrect.
Dude, I'm pissed they took that damn load out. Damn it, man.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said nice Ricky. Do you have kids, Ricky? Ricky Pool 312 said and only gone through 6 bags of frozen peas. Face green smiling, face green smiling. Ricky Pool 312 said no.
I wish things were better. I could sit here and talk positive
Ricky Pool
about
312
trucking.
said no goats here.
It's disgusting. I can't. I don't even get excited now when I see a load that pays $5 or $4 a mile. I don't even get excited.
7721 said you were lucky
It's
man.
because it's where they need to be. It's just, yeah, I'm driving empty miles. Every load pays shit. Just about.
Ricky Pool 312 said Flip. There are 2 zebras in a field in Atwater near my sister-in-law.
What? 2 zebras? What?
Tab Kelly said road caution signs look like sticky rice, all balled up and don't make much and is quickly forgotten.
Eat some
Pool
sticky
312
rice.
said I don't like to share my toys.
Don't share them.
Ricky Pool 312 said yes. 2 zebras. Ricky Pool 312 said right of I-76.
not scared of tickets.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Prince. Tab Kelly said got a short YouTube of Flip and Human Poop. Well they slashed the trailer indoors as well. Living in America.
Ha!
Chris Dopey 17 said hi Mac. Prince Royal Kingdom said listen good. Mac Jenkins 7721 said thanks you so much Kroger. Prince Royal Kingdom said hello Mac.
We're listening good. We're
Said be sure
listening
to like
good.
and subscribe.
Top notch,
Double
baby.
tap the
Top
screen
notch
to
road.
slap a trucker in the face.
Slap you in the face. G. Why don't you come on a little closer? Come
Prince
here.
Royal Kingdom said F. Chris Dopey 17 said Mac how are you? Ricky Bull 312 said what? I got nothing for that.
Huh?
Mac Jenkins
What?
7721 said hello Chris. There you are.
Skippity doo dah, skippity day. You're going in and out all flippin' day. Top notch road, folks. Top notch. I'm gonna put my house there.
17 said Mac
Well, bro, where you live? I live on top notch road, baby. Cause I'm top notch. And so is my house. Ha!
Ricky Cool 312 said look out. Everyone hide their feet.
Look out. Dumbass just pulled in front of us. Yep. Look out. Dumbass just pulled in front of us.
Ricky Cool 312 said I said. Mac Jenkins 7721 said I am doing good Chris. How you do man?
Do high streets, do high streets, do far.
Ricky Cool 312 said I said. Ricky Cool 312 said.
Tell him, Ricky, tell him.
Chris Dopey 17 said I'm good you know what I said right back. Prince Royal Kingdom said gotta have money out there.
Everybody's flying, why not?
OFS 9
Why not?
said
Might as well do it too. Why not? Sir, because everybody else was going fast. That's why I was doing it.
William G5 Ricky Cool 312 said, party.
The eye candy's here.
Kroger John
All
Ryan
right,
said,
William, the eye
I
candy's
got rid of
here.
them just in case Chris wants to talk about feet. Mac Jenkins 7721 said they are not good right now man. Chris Dopey 17 said how come Mac? Ricky Cool 312 said Mac. You can tell everyone you're feeling swell. Tab Kelly said pull. Chris Dopey 17 said hi William.
I going to
Mac
prison now?
Jenkins 7721 said LOL Ricky.
Hey! Caramba.
Ricky Pool 312 said I need to find my nail clippers before I start digging a hole in the carpet.
I need to find food now! Food now!
John Ryan said William that's all he talks about wherever he goes.
I need Legos so I can be entertained while I drive and build me some starships. I need a
Kelly
bullhorn
said
that calls
sound of
everybody you
the police.
fool,
This is the sound
you
of the
fool.
police.
Don't mess around,
So
fool.
S9Y said here you are William.
I need some
Christopher
food.
17 said Mac, what
Exit
happened
12
to your
sounds
Nina?
great.
Prince Royal Kingdom said America.
Oh, it's good.
Ricky Cool 312 said cat fight.
America? America. Yeah, America. I like America.
Ricky Cool 312 said, but
Passing more restaurants on the left and the right. Oh my gosh, I'm hungry. Where can we stop? We better stop this son of a bitch truck right now and get us some food before I get hangry. Look, they got a crab buffet, went out of business. Wonder why. Too expensive, too messy, not enough crabs. Makes sense.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said yes, Chris loves some feed especially.
Well, they didn't get much of a barrier for the
Extra
wall.
wet with feet like mine are
Like,
millions.
that's not holding out the sound of traffic. That's a little weird. Why not just make a bigger hill with more trees? Yeah.
William G5T said Lisa watching TV too. Prince Royal Kingdom said. Tab Kelly said purple parrot. Mac
Wow.
Jenkins 7721 said they're not at work, Chris.
There's always Jersey Mike's.
Ricky Cool 312 said there is still one Ponderosa off of 80 in Pennsylvania. Lisa Webb S9Y said me too, William.
Not one Ponderosa left.
Chris Dopey 17 said
Shit.
yes, I like yours, Mac.
Going down in history as the only Ponderosa to survive. Thanks to the community, they keep coming back for more.
Tab Kelly said oh dear flip. That horn ain't laughable.
Oh, we are rich. Oh no, we are not. We are
Prince
broke.
Royal Kingdom said
Shit.
I like good muffins.
Just like that. Boom. Broke. That's ridiculous, dude.
Ricky Cool 312 said just one left,
That's
just like just
baloney,
one
man.
blockbuster
That's
video.
baloney, man.
Prince Royal
I thought we were
Kingdom
gonna
said
have
right.
money and we ain't got shit. We're broke. Shit. It sucks. $600 here, $500 here, $2,000 there, $150 here, $300 there. Wow.
William G5T said Blockbuster was the hangout on Friday nights. And Newman 2137 said stop trucking, sell the truck and trade stocks since you were so good at it.
Ha! Ha! Edwin,
Gene Flipbot said
It's a
no
good
to
idea,
Newman
buddy.
2137.
It's a good idea. Not a bad. I thought about it, believe me or not. I mean, I have thought about it for a
Box
few,
and be sure to like
many
and
few
subscribe.
times. Many few
Double tap the
times.
screen to slap a trucker in the face.
You gotta have a backup plan though, man, because the market could go down for. This is how markets work.
Ricky Cool
Unless you're
12 said
a great
super
trader
dumb
somehow,
wrong.
you find something.
Dumb
But
bad trucker too. Broke butt trucker. Jenkins 7721 said hello and wine.
they can go down and stay down for years, and then what do? If you don't find stocks to buy, you're in trouble.
Flip trucker.
But yeah, I've thought about it. Trust me,
Oh beer. You're my only hope.
because what I lost today would feed me for a month.
Chris Dopey 17 said that
But,
you know
I don't
I
know.
want to do yours right.
I'm definitely working on it, my friend.
And Wine Newman 2137 said take the money from the truck and invest it.
I've definitely thought about it. I gotta have a job, man. I mean, it can't just be trading. I need more money. I gotta, like I said this. You probably didn't hear it, but I said this yesterday, as a matter of fact. I said if I can, I've 1x'd it in the last month or so, but I need to set a 6x. Is it? Did I say 6x? 6x. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6x. I need to 6x my account. If I can 6x my account, then I will do just that. But I'll pay for the truck. I'll do that. I won't sell it. I'll just pay for the truck. But I got to 6x it first. And I have a feeling that it'll happen. I am taking some risk right now, and that's not normal risk because the market's falling. It is definitely not normal risk. I don't like that risk, but because the market can fall more, and it probably will Monday and Tuesday, but that's my guess. We'll see. Dude, we can't stop anywhere. All they got is McDonald's and Chester's bullshit. Jeez, dude. Going all night without eating, dude, because there's nothing to eat. You can't eat. That's not even real food. It'll make me sick. Start getting hangry. I gotta get that thing I ate last night was good. I'll eat one of those again right now. That the Chipotle wrap or whatever. I made a quesadilla. I'll eat one of those right now. Yeah, you get two sides. You want some guac? Hell no, you want some guac? It's expensive.
17 said, is that a yes back?
If I can 6x my, probably even 5. I'll probably even do it at 5. I won't even wait for 6. But 1, yeah, I'm thinking this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, definitely 5. Definitely 5. If I can 5 it, 5x means that you have to times your money 5 different times, and the money that you made with that every time. So 5x, yes, we can definitely do it then. I don't think I think I said 6 or 7 last night, but we can do it at 5. 1, yeah. 1 would be. We can count the one we got, but okay, so we'll count the one we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would do it at 5. I really would. I would do it at 5. I would do it at 5 for sure. And yeah, we've made money every day this month, last 2 weeks, just about. Today, we did not. I mean, we did because I sold that stock at $4 pre-market, and I sold it all. I don't even know what the profit was on it because I couldn't see it. I sold it. So whatever the times 18 times, what was it? It was probably only like 1,000. It was probably about $1,000 probably. But after that, the market opened up. And I did make a little bit on the Intel and the AMD, but I didn't sell AMD's put the put on that AMD. I'm betting the markets go down more and then come up, but I don't think they're going to stay down. and I don't think AMD and all those other stocks are up and coming back down like that. They're gonna kind of stay up a little bit. Not all the way where they are, but like they peaked. I think they peaked for a little while, but not for long. It'd just be for a little while. If I 5X my account, I'm definitely doing that. But damn, dude, we were talking a year, 2 years, 3 years.
7721 said, "What you do today, Chris?"
But I do feel like I'm getting closer.
I want to something with them back.
I just cannot not make money. That's as simple as that while I'm working. So I have to do something. I don't know. Alright, exit 1. There's food there. Oh, look, and they got parking there. Oh, exit 1, but that's not the way we're going. Damn it. Which way is that? Is it east or, well, they said exit 1. Is it, which way is it? West or east? Oh, it's right here. Damn. Where all the food's at. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said you didn't do anything with all man. Tab Kelly said drop in a dash diner, collect and hit the rack.
That's a long exit. I'm not going off there. I don't know where that's taking us.
Chris Dopey 17 said went for a walk.
There, hurry up, car. It's 45, not 80. Just so you know.
Chris Dopey 17 said Mac. Mac Jenkins 7721 said nice Chris, where did you walk to, man? Chris Dopey 17 said my blog Mac.
Alrighty.
Chris Dopey 17
Focus.
said left or right Mac.
Fokey. Long time.
Ricky Pool 312 said I got new, but now I have ringing in my ears. I hear. Stop.
Hey
Stop.
Ricky, this
Stop.
not still beeping in
Stop.
and out. YouTube did that all day, dude. So it wasn't my feed, it was YouTube. The in and out, in and out, in and out, the stop over and over and over. Over and over, Ricky, over and over. You're gonna hear it over and over, Ricky. You just didn't hear it earlier because it was stop. It, up. Oh. Hey. Stop.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said how come only around the block, Chris? How come you don't walk more far, man?
Yeah.
Ricky Pool 312 said okay. I'm better now.
Big rock. The Education Department, South Carolina. Welcome to South Carolina, where fuel is cheap,
312 said
but
face
far
green
between.
smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling. Chris Dopey 17 said Mac I liked, that's why.
Don't worry, Ricky, you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Aha. Wheelie? Wheelie? No way. Not you really me? Well, let's stop and get some fuel too. It's a 488 down here at this one place. I'm gonna stop down there and get some. Yep, I'm gonna
312
get
said
some
Cliff, is that the
fuel.
leading center? Ricky Cool 312 said thanks.
The Learning Center, that's right. Educational department.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, are you my sunshine, William?
I need to stop by Peterbilt and get a brand new spanking truck and tell them I'm not paying shit for this. It's mine. I'm not giving you a payment. You owe me. The world owes me. I'm privileged. And I'm not doing shit for nobody. And then I'll sell everything and just live in the truck.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said you should walk more than just an
I'll cut a hole in the back of the trailer too.
Walk like 3
So I can walk in and out, and that'll be my house.
Chris Dopey 17 said, can you do it, Mac?
Mac's starting to build it up. He's getting ready to get to the mile, and then a mile and a half, 2 miles. Once he gets to that 3 mile mark, and he can do that every day, it's over, dude. Your body will just completely change, and you'll come back. I'm telling you, we all live unhealthy, really unhealthy, especially me in the truck now. I still try to do it, but I haven't done it in 3 days. It's really bad. That's really, really bad for me. But you gotta do it, man. Money don't mean shit. Your health means it all. It's all that matters. It's all that matters. Goodness, man. What are we doing? We were supposed to eat. Son. We're supposed to eat. And now you're spitting all over the truck. What is that about?
G5T said, heck yeah, Lisa.
There's a new warehouse. There's a new warehouse. There's a new warehouse. And there ain't shit in there. It's all new warehouses. And you're telling me you can't pay more money for truck drivers? You dirty scoundrels.
Can I clean them, please?
I'm gonna start calling them butt lickers. Y'all are butt lickers. Ain't nothing but butt lickers out here. I'm gonna take some more off the top of that. I need a new car. I need a new SUV. My woman's paying. She's expensive. I need some more money. You gotta run harder, man. That's how you make more money. And the whole time they're just like, I'm getting ready to buy a $500,000 house. Yeah, I got a couple truck drivers. They're dumb as hell running for me. I take all the money. They think they're making money. They're making shit. Oh, don't worry about it, guys. Money ain't nothing. I always talk about it, but it don't mean shit. For real. And at least this guy's out here stretching. I seen him touching his toes. Yeah.
Chris Dopey 17 said, is that yes, Mac?
Well, look at it this way, man. You got guys that have labored their whole life, right? They are in their late 60s, early 60s, late 60s, mid 60s, whatever. And like they can still throw an axe, chop stuff up or something, whatever. It doesn't bother. It doesn't really bother them that
Mac
much.
Jenkins 77
They're still in shape.
clean my flip.
Then you got the rest of the world that's got slack. That's because if you eat, everybody knows
Chris
this.
Dopey 17
If you eat
said,
too
okay,
much,
I will.
what does it do to your body? It makes you tired, sluggish. It does. That's literally what it does because you eat too much. I mean, I want to eat right now and I need to, but I've been eating late. Anyhow, we gotta find something. Even if we gotta pull off the road and go to Chipotle.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, why do you want to do that, Chris? Tab Kelly said, waiting on food, but it's not like food disappeared because you were late. Chris Dopey 17 said, I like it, Mac.
You should become a nurse then. Become a nurse, Chris. You go to the hospital and clean feet all day long, buddy. They'll be proud and happy to let you do it. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Thanks. I appreciate it. Ay, caramba!
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, okay.
Alright, dude. Okay, first of all, this is my lane. Do you understand that? This is
Chris
my
Dopey
lane.
17 said, you know how I want to clean them, right, Mac? Mac Jenkins
Second of all, you need to learn how to drive. Why are you tapping your brakes like that? I hear like you're hitting them.
Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Damn it, Gene. How'd you get in here? Damn you, Gene. Should have called him Eugene. Eugene? Hi, Eugene. Hey, Eugene. Hey, Eugene. Hey, Eugene. Hey, Eugene. Hey, Eugene. Hey, Eugene. Now you're going to go a little bit. But, wow.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, no, I don't, Chris. Chris Dopey 17 said, Mac, you know what I want to use to clean right.
Take that sumbitch out. Get him, Tab Kelly. You got the moderator position. Take him out. And you don't even use your commands. You didn't even know you had them, did you? Take those sore losers right out of here.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, Flip Chris need to work at a foot salon place cleaning feet.
I know.
Tab Kelly said, Gene makes you learn if you're going to do it easy or hard.
Oh, you're gonna do it the easy way or the hard way, buddy? Huh? Eh? Get him, Jane. Now, this is a long ass road with nothing, so maybe I made a mistake when I getting food. So there's nothing here. All the way down. All the way down to 95. There's nothing here. When you get to 95, there's nothing there. All the way to Florida. And get some food.
Native 2183 said, new road smooth. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, Chris will be in Toes Heaven Flip.
You guys got it. You guys got it. Get it.
Chris Dopey 17 said, Mac, you saw what I said, right? Dopey17 said yes, yours Mac.
Let me ask you guys a question. If you don't know this already, let me ask you a question. This is I'm not going to talk about stocks, but it has to do with it a little bit there. But if everybody that has a 401k, do you know you have a 401k? Does everybody know when they rewritten these rules just recently and the new IPOs that come out, like SpaceX, Anthropic, and all this stuff? They're AI infrastructure, guys. AI infrastructure. They're going to make your 401ks buy those companies. They're going to make you pay for it. It's pretty much what they're going to do. We are going to end up paying for the AI. And it's going to be everyone. It's your with pensions, 401ks, insurance, all of it. All of it, they're going to be buying it. It's automatic. Automatically done. That's coming.
Said that's what Chris needs to do, Ricky. Tab Kelly said 401k. Roosevelt replied to FDIC.
FDIC on the 401ks.
Tab Kelly said Ricky is cooling the bases.
Cooling the bases.
Said go pick your own feet on the basement, Chris.
OpenAI, Anthropic, they're coming in too. You got to remember that. It's not just SpaceX. It's SpaceX, OpenAI, Anthropic. All AI stuff. SpaceX is space and AI, but it's all AI stuff. But my philosophy, guys, I'm telling you, my philosophy behind all of this is different than most people's. I'm not any consultant or specialist or got a background in all this. Everybody thinks it's the biggest bubble. And I disagree because of two reasons. One, we are in America, and Americans are innovative. They are very driven to accomplish their goals. And Elon Musk has proven himself on most of his goals that he's pretty driven to do it. And then the last thing is this is his legacy, okay? His name goes down in history just like Trump. The difference between the two is one of them is the president of the United States now, one of them's not, but they both are worried about a legacy, not money. So they got what they want money-wise, but not a legacy. Their legacy is more important than the money. So I believe, personally, unless something goes wrong, them funding all of this stuff with AI, with everybody's 401ks and things like that now, looks bad and will become a bad situation in the future. For this specific reason, at this specific moment, I don't think it's as bad as people are going to make it out to be. We're either going to make it or we're not. We're all going to fail at the same together. Okay? So if the system doesn't work at all and you're invested in all this stuff, you're going to lose no matter what. Everybody would lose. If it just broke, we'd all be broke. Everybody, if that makes sense. So if it works and they make it right and they do it right, and everybody that's investing, getting pushed to invest in it, forced to invest in it now, will reap the benefits in 5 or 6 years massively. Meaning that the bubble is not a bubble that they say it is or think it is. It's yes, it could be. They could be right, but I don't think they are. I don't think it's a bubble. I think it's the new. It's the new age. It's a time in reality and history that we've never seen before. I believe that it's going to advance us to the next stage of whatever technology is going to become. And is it dangerous? Yes. Anything change-wise, this dramatic, this disruptive is going to be scary, but at the same time, it's not going to take everybody's jobs out. It's just not going to take everybody's jobs out. It will take some. It's not going to take everybody's. And then, as long as you are somewhat invested or have a 401k, live in America, live in another country that has these things that not most places don't. So you are in a better hand. You are in a better position than anybody else in the world, just about, because you're an American and you have these things, good, bad, and indifferent, because there are good things, bad things about it. But I believe that you'll be blessed in the future because you were invested in this, and everybody that's not will wish that they were. Because it's either you're going to have it or you're not. And that's in the future, that's where we're going to be at. And if you're 65 or 75 years old, you don't have to worry about this. But if you're 20, 30, 40 years old, you better believe that you're going to want to be on the right side of whatever comes next. And I mean, just by financially, like just by money-wise, finances and everything. If you're invested in Coca-Cola, like always, and Johnson & Johnson, like always, yeah, those are good companies. They are not. I have no doubt that they're good companies, but you're not gonna want to be in those companies when this is happening. You're gonna want to be in that stuff because it's already shown itself. They're saying it's a bubble, but it's already shown itself. It's already coming around. It's going to be a big thing. And then on top of that, all happening, the country's going to grow, jobs are going to grow, and we need to start producing things in this country again like we did back in the 80s. We need to do it. We have to do it. I'm talking steel mills, car manufacturing plants. They need to be in this country, not sourced outside the country for other people to do. Because that's where you lose all your money, your power, your wealth. I'm going to see if they got food here. Damn it, it's Arby's. Damn it, dude. I don't want Arby's. I'm not stopping at Arby's, guys. Sorry. It's always Arby's, Hardee's, McDonald's. Yeah, no. No. I'm grateful I can get food, but I don't want that food. That's not real food to me, man. Suck it, boys. I'm out of here. So, and here's another thing. There's a lot of YouTubers that talk specifically about a lot of the things that I'm talking about. And they go on about it, and they post those videos. They grow their YouTube channel around those videos. And if they're wrong, I hate to say this, but if they're wrong about the whole entire gist of what they're talking about, and they're on one side of it, then they're going to lose the confidence of everybody that's watching it in the future, and they'll lose their channel. And I'm not saying that's the worst thing in the world, but I've watched it. I watched it happen. You know, people that knew all about crypto, and then all of a sudden everything they were saying about crypto was wrong, and poof, there they go. So I'm doing my best, not just because Trump became president of the United States again, and we don't have a quiet, non-talkative, we're telling you nothing government. If you have a government like that, you can't figure out what to do. You don't know what to do. They know what to do. They're doing it, and they're making money. They're not letting anybody else make money. They're not even going to tell you shit about it. And if you have a government that will tell you some, hell, I don't care if you only get 25% of it. It's something that we can make you money. Like, hey, I'm signing an executive order on this. Oh, hell yeah, I'm going to go buy that. All the regulations are off of it. If you sign an executive order on trucking and say, this is what it's going to be like for the next 4 years, ain't nothing you can do about it, sign the executive order. No more bullshit, no more this, that, and the other. Every trucker out there, its owner-operator, gets paid $5, $10 a mile, period, point blank. You got to pay this, do this, and this. And all of a sudden, it becomes the best industry in the world. Just with a stroke of a pen, just about. And yeah, the whole entire country would change over that, but they'd probably stop, like, you're fired, something like that. Anyhow, I talk about investing a lot because I'm not going to keep working like this. I know I'm not. And whether I'm broke at the end of it or I have something at the end of it, I cannot physically and mentally wear my ass out like this anymore. I've been doing it for a long time. And this is what I did. I'm not doing anything different. I've always just balls to the wall, ran my ass off, did what I could, worked all the time. There's no point in living your life. I can't enjoy life. I've drove all around this country, haven't seen anything. So I need to have something, right? 10,000 ain't gonna do it. 20, 50, 100,000 is not gonna do it. 250, 300, 400, 500, 600,000 is not gonna do it. That'll give me a little bit of time, but nowadays it's not gonna give me anything that I want. Like, I don't own a house, I don't own a car, I don't own a semi-truck, I don't have possessions, I don't have land. I need all this to get those things if I want them, or just to travel around. Ideally, I don't even want all of that stuff. I just want to be able to travel in comfort and see things I haven't seen and experience things I haven't experienced. Okay, getting off the subject, but now since 2025, I've decided that my risk was this truck is one of my risks. And I mean risk. I'm either going to make it or I'm going to break it. I'm going to bankrupt it, fail miserably, or I'm going to make it succeed. One of them was this truck. It's something I can fall back on, and it might be taken away at some point in the future with some other new technology or whatever, blah, 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 whatever. But right now, for the next 5 years, I'm going to be in this truck. This truck is going to be relevant. 3 to 5 years, it will be relevant, period. So, let's put that to the side. The next thing I can do is, I've saved a little bit of money in my life, and I need to make it work for me somehow. And I need to keep buying and trading stocks to get more finances, more money to buy in the stocks I'm talking about and get involved in the stocks I'm talking about, because they cost so much it's hard to get into them. So I got to do that so that I'm invested in them. So in 3 years' time, just like with Intel, the main one was Intel so far. And just like with Intel, it's 5x. Now, if I put my whole entire account in that and I 5x'd it, we'd be where I was talking about. We'd be there. If that makes sense, we'd be there. So we'd already be there. And that would have been a massive ordeal for me, at least. So, and it didn't 5, 6x, but it did go up quite a bit, you know. It did 5 or 6x. And that's probably somewhere I could have stopped. Shit. But we are in a race and a fight and everything against the whole world, including China. So we need to make sure that we are paying attention, and also make sure people don't get harmed by AI, because people can just use AI for bad things, like going in and wiping out bank accounts and investment firms and everything, and just wiping them out. So it is sketchy, scary to a point as well. you know, and people better be thinking about these things and fixing them right now before somebody else gets up with this technology, because the technology is going to be pretty harmful if we don't use it, or we don't have control of it and use it wrong. It'll be harmful if anybody uses it wrong. But damn, hold on.
Ricky Pool 312 said thanks. I just stole the coin.
Yeah, there goes Ricky with the AI. Thanks, man. Just got 45
Ricky 312
bitcoins.
said just kidding.
Shit. And I got Ethereum, but unfortunately they just lost like 50% value. I mean, I don't have to sell them now though.
Ricky Pool 312 said China downs US. Tab Kelly said vending machine was made for flip flop trucker.
Yeah, Ricky. Yeah, Ricky. We've let them spy, control, run, disrupt in everything. So the only way to stop that is to get them out of every route that they've got in this country,
I
man.
want to know what highway are you on?
And, you know, stop it somehow. You're right. But they don't own us yet. They don't own us yet, man. And that's obvious. To me, it's obvious they don't. But yeah, they were damn close. We were close to losing it. I don't think people realize how disruptive that would be to your life, to everyone's life. It's not going to happen today or tomorrow, like overnight, but it will happen over a course of a year or so, or 2 years, when all of a sudden you're not getting shit. You know, all these restaurants close down. There might be 1 or 2 left. All this stuff just starts closing out because nobody will eat there. Nobody can afford it. Nobody will go anywhere. We'll be eating Brussels sprouts and damn turnips and, you know, tomatoes that we grow. If you have the ability to grow. I mean, it could have got that bad, I suppose. I'm just saying. It's just man, you got a sleeping quarterback there. Look at that. Huh. That's pretty cool. I am on like 26 or something, I think, man.
312 said our debt is held by China.
Highway 26. I understand that. I understand that, Ricky, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It will matter in the future. It could matter, but it doesn't matter because there's a control mechanism there that stops that from being a problem. And, you know, being advanced in what we're doing a year out or 2 years out, I don't know how far out we are, we're ahead of them. And they can't do anything. They, you know what? They were really nobody 20 years ago, and now they're about to take over the world. So we got to do something about it. And we should. If we can, we should. I want to keep my freedom. I want to keep my home. I want to keep my country the way that it is. I don't want nobody else involved in it. I don't want them to have a say in it. I don't want them running it. And I don't want to hear people chanting that, you know, all this bullshit they chant because of the internet and the because of the way that they got into the communities themselves and were able to change people's perspectives. I don't want any of that happening. You know, where's the proud American? Oh, my brother, my father, my sister passed away or died for this country. I have pride in this country. We'll do better than anybody else, even though we have a corrupt system that needs to be fixed. Everything needs to be fixed. I don't disagree with that. Everything. It's corrupt. And the reason why we're having such a hard time and things are bad is because of money coming from that country to our country and buying up people that are in powerful positions and getting information from those people. And like, you gotta put a stop to that. That's true. You gotta put a stop to treason. The word doesn't even come out anymore. It's because if somebody had been hit with treason,
they wouldn't just be put in gel. You know, back in the day, they'd line you up and say, hey, man, everybody grab one of these. Everybody's got a fake one. Somebody's got a real one. Now fire. And they're like, uh-oh, who did it? I don't know. I don't know if it was me or not. Was it you? Whatever. You get what I'm saying, right? Yeah, I like the sleeper on the back of that. That's pretty neat. That was different. But I won't keep on about it. I'm just saying that I think that there's there's literally a fork in the road right now in America in 2025, 2026, and it's either going to be the greatest thing or it's going to be the shittiest thing, worst thing, and it was going to happen one way or another, no matter what happened in the world. This was going to come no matter what for everybody, and now it's coming. So hopefully it's the best thing and not the worst thing. Because people that need doctors and hospitals and all this other stuff.
Tab Kelly said Russian roulette right.
See, I don't mind Wendy's.
Does go off or not?
I don't mind Wendy's, but it's at 7-Eleven. People that need doctors and lawyers and I mean doctors and nurses and stuff like that, and you know that like when you okay, here's one. It started out with 2020 and everybody not being able to go to the doctor for like just normal stuff, like, oh, I don't feel good, I got a cough, I need antibiotics, I got a you know, an infection, or you know, whatever. So it started off with online. You could see a doctor. Well, that became very cheap, right? And it became easy and convenient for most people. I've used it ever since it came out. I would never go to the doctor myself personally. But when that came out, I'd go online, I'd go on my phone, and I'd get some. The last time I went, I got an antibiotic because I wouldn't get it. My girl got it for me. Because she's like, I'm going to order it for you. Like, you got to have it. And you're not getting better. It's been like almost 2 weeks and you're not getting better. So she got it and I got better. So it's a good thing to have. It is. And I haven't had antibiotics in probably 15 years, but maybe even longer. But anyhow. So that being said, that's going to be something that's going to come good out of it. You'll have an AI that you talk to with a human behind it probably. And that human is a doctor dealing with thousands of people versus now they can only deal with 40 or 50. So there's going to be jobs, in my opinion. It's not going to change everything. Because you still have to have some kind of human, you know, kind of making a judgment call for a while. But all that's going to come ahead, and things are going to change, I'm sure. But just like with the internet and AOL and dial-up and how slow it was and how dumb it was to even be on the internet because it would take a half hour to load an email. Then they started being able to load the pages faster. Then it became touchscreen. Then it was like immediate. That immediate, oh, there it is. Oh, what can I find out what the name of this is? Or I want to research this for school instead of go to the library. Bam, there it is on the internet. That was amazing stuff to see come about. And so if like my mom passed away when I was younger, and if she never got to experience much of the internet or what we have now today since 2006 pretty much, if she never got to experience it, you show her that now, it would be phenomenal. It'd be mind-blowing to somebody that has not seen it, that knew life before it, you know? So the thing I'm getting is that AI is going to happen no matter what, and unfortunately it is, and I don't know why. I mean, we could stop it, I guess, but it's also going to help a lot with things that are outside of our reach, which it already does kind of now, because we have robotics that do things that do things for us, spaceships that shoot up and rockets that go off and land. Has to do with, you know, computers and robotics and technology, okay? Because that's why it works now. And if they can use that to their advantage to maybe
make more of the Earth richer by getting stuff in space or a different part of the moon or Mars or whatever, or at least go out and try. I think that'd be interesting too. See, McDonald's, everything is Hardee's, Arby's, McDonald's. Once in a while you see Wendy's or something. There's so much trash, dude. I get so tired. I don't eat that stuff.
7721 said, Flip, I am so sorry to hear about your loss, man.
About what? The hell, these things are cold, dude. Bitch. Oh, that was a long time ago, man. Thanks, though. But, how you guys not even going 70, dude? Yeah, I'm about to go around you. All of a sudden, you get off your phone, you can. We're getting ready to get on 95. It's not so far. Then I'm going to stop and get something to eat. What was I saying? So, I felt like I've had 3 years, or 4 years, or 5 years. In my 2030, I keep saying that number. It's just a time frame. And that time frame, I need to be where I need to be at. And I don't think I'll have another opportunity in my life to get to that point if I don't do it now. And I don't want anything to hold me back or stop me, and I don't want to feel like anything's gotten in the way. So, and nothing is, but I really want to make sure I reach that goal. And that 3-year goal is something outside of my, like I say, it's a goal, but I don't see myself being anywhere close to what I'm thinking about. I see myself being well above that. And there's so much that needs to happen between now and then. And hopefully, some of the stuff that's happening right now could help me fix and change and do some things a little bit better in the future. But it'd be nice to have a good cheeseburger. Damn it. But I'm not gonna lie. The cheeseburger I ate the other day at that Fredley's or Friendly's or whatever, I do not like them. And the reason why I don't like them, there's a few different reasons, but I don't like most places because they don't take the time to make your food appropriately. Meaning, if you're doing a smash burger, call it a smash burger, okay? Because it's a real thin, paper-thin burger. That's fine. I don't have a problem with those. But if you're doing that, and if you're doing bacon, it can't be sloppy, soggy, floppy bacon. It has to be bacon that's cooked right, man. And people don't take the time. Nobody does it. Takes the time to make the burger correctly. There's very few places that do that. I've had one, I forgot the name of that place, but we ate it up north. This guy's doing this shit again. We ate it up north and it was good. And of course, there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars that are going to have to wait for it. You're on the phone, dude, and it's getting tiring. Like you're either you smoked a blunt, you're playing on your phone or whatever, but all of a sudden you just gone. Killing me, man. But it's almost 2027, right? We have like 5-6 months left. So between now and I was on a good trajectory until January. January just shit all over everything, which is okay, I guess. But on the job, on the trading, on the account, everything. So I have to be able to adjust to that quickly, and I can't lose the tools that I have that I'm using to build this. So I am trying to build it, and yeah, there's a lot of stocks I buy that have nothing to do with the AI thing I'm talking about, but I'm trying to focus on the ones that do.
Terminator said, I vote he smoked a blunt just as I am in present. least
Yeah.
WebS9Y said I take my time.
I agree. He probably is, has, or was. So there's also this. You have a few. You have the if you can break down the infrastructure of AI to companies, Nvidia, AMD. Intel's not going to be in there because they don't want it to, but Intel's going to be one of those big players, and that's what nobody's talking about. And how do I know that? They're already set up for it. They've already got the money for it. They've already got the tools for it. They've already got the printer for it. That's all coming in. It's already predetermined. They get the first one. They're going to be on top, man. They'll be the one making them. MU, Micron Technologies, is another one. Then you bust it down to the next level. There's so many different levels of this. Then you have the Anthropic and all that other stuff that's coming out. You have Palantir or Palantir or whatever it's called. Palantir, good one, great one. Palantir's a good one, as you guys know. It came out and then just took off. IPO'd and took off. You know, it's been at what, I don't know, under $10 for 4 years, 5 years. That it's going to be. It's just getting started. I know it's expensive, but it's getting started. It'll be a big one. Tesla's a big one. UiPath, I think is the name of it, is a small one, less crucial to the system. But look at that stock if you're wanting one that doesn't have a big, that's not sitting up top real big. And you know, it's a cheaper stock. It used to be really expensive. It's not anymore. But it's going to be part of it. That's going to be part of it too. So you can look at it and start thinking about maybe that's a good one, maybe not. But it's already beat up. It's already down. You know, it's already been destroyed, pretty much. You know, it's not really moving. It's not really trading. It's got a low market cap. It's something you can invest in that would probably give you a really big return in the future. That's unheard of, untalked about, unsaid. And then, you know, you can look into it. So what I like to do, because it's going to say it's about robotics and stuff, but what I like to do in situations where I don't have the money to buy something like that, I would like to buy a call option on it and just use a call option to say a year out that the stock will be $15 or something, and if it's 11 or something like that, and then lower that $1 or $2, and then that will be your target. But all they have to do is start proving a little bit, and they could become big. Just like Tesla's gone through a lot. It's really big. Everybody thinks, you know, knows it's really big, but they haven't even started with this other part. So Tesla's a 5X. I think it's a 5X. I think that if I put my whole account in Tesla, that in 3 years I would do that 5X I'm talking about. And that's what I mean by being able to do this now. And that you need to invest in those things now. The hell with the brokers, the hell with the guys that tell you what to do, that they've been doing it for 50 years. They're going to do the Johnson & Johnson, the Coca-Colas, and the Deeres, and John Deeres, and the Caterpillars. I get it. They're safe. They're good. They're going up. They're also going up too. I get it. I do. But no, you need to focus at least 25% of your wealth, into the AI play, because it's not a bubble, in my opinion. And that's what I'm doing. That's what I would do, and that's what I'm doing. And I'm trying to focus in 100%. You got to keep the Tesla. You got to keep there's certain stocks you just cannot get rid of. It is not the time to do that right now. No matter what the market does, I don't care if it goes up or down. In the short term, it doesn't matter, because in the next 3 to 4 years, everything's going to come out. Everybody's eyes are going to be open to it, and they'll be like, shit. That's where everybody's going to be like, shit. Or they're like, hell yeah. One of the things, like, damn it, I wish I did that. Or, wow, I can't believe I did that, you know, whatever. other ones. There's called Arm Holdings. There's Solar Edge. I mean, not Solar Edge. Sorry. There's Arms. There's also a nuclear power one, a nuclear power play. I personally don't like. There's really big ones, but I like the other ones. Like there's ones I like, and you hear me talk about VLO and all that stuff, and that's defense stuff. It has nothing to do with the AI thing, but the nuclear one that I liked is and I always pick the wrong ones usually because they're not the best. You get the best of the breed of that industry, which would be like a $350 stock. But the SMR, I like the SMR. It's it's not really that big, but it could become really big. Could be. I definitely looked at playing that when it was under $12 for a second, and then it ran after I bought a lot of it. It ran up to 14, and then you can look at it now. It's coming. Everything's coming back down to head. Like I'm not gonna say this is gonna go back down to the lows of like May the 20th or something like that, but it's going back down. And those are the times where you get in there and you buy that shit. Especially the one I just said, SMI or whatever I just said. You get in there and buy that one, and they're going down with the market. Everything's going down. They're pulling out, putting it into everything else. They're doing this because they have to, and the markets are probably going to bleed out more, man. I hate to say that, but it's probably going to happen. You can call it froth or extra or whatever, but it's more. I think it's more than that. I think they're at the point where they gotta do it. But here we go, boys and girls. Here we go. You're gonna see it. It's gonna suck to watch it, man. But it's most likely gonna happen. And the market's probably gonna go back to like the Nasdaq's probably gonna go back to like 24, if not 23. 24 would be my guess, but I don't know, man. It might not fall that far. I know they pulled enough money out of the market today to do everything they gotta do. But it might not be enough. Definitely using their own money for whatever the hell they want. That's for sure. They're saying that they're worried about an interest rate hike or whatever. They're pricing it in, but no, it has to do with the SpaceX shit, dude. All of it. They just don't want to tell people, hey, we just changed the rules and we gotta do this, this, and this, and it's gonna hurt. It's not gonna look good. Well, it's gonna hurt the market for a little bit. But I bought at a good point. If the market opens up, starts going down tomorrow or Monday, I'll just sell off and I'll wait. But between like you, Amy, for instance, I said 760, was really good. 770 was decent. 780 was decent. And it's sitting at 795, 793 or something. But I don't think that will go down much more at all. But it could. All right, no stocks. I'm looking for food.
Appreciate it, man.
William G5T said hello.
Boom! Whoa! Whoa, what's that? Right? Too bad we can't get. We were too far down south in North Carolina, like Charlotte, you know, southwest, whatever, to get barbecue really. So I guess next best thing, right? I guess this would be the next best thing, right? There's just like nothing, dude, for a while. It's hard to explain, but there's just trash. Food, trash this, trash that. And to be in a big area to get decent food, I suppose. I have a feeling that I could make it to this place I'm trying to go, but it'll be too late by the time I get there to get something to eat. But we are going to attempt to try to do so anyhow.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said you were backflip.
Thanks, man. So there is a place that I like to go and I want to eat. It's about an hour away, and it's probably just best for me to go there because we'll drive right by it, and there'll be somewhere we can eat. They close at 10. I'm sure most of these places do, but we will see what happens. Let's pick that speed up a little bit, car. So we got everybody on their ass. Sir.
Mac Jenkins
Now we got someone on the side of the
7721 said
road.
get what you can eat, man.
Alright, we need to,
Rover John Bryan said time
I need
sticks
to
till
come
they're
over,
a bit.
if I can't come over, then I'm just going to ride the line now. Okay. I'll just ride the line. To make it clear doesn't mean that you just get to push forward because you don't see what's going on. You're almost beside the truck, and I'm trying to make it clear I need to come over. And what you do is you try to push forward. I'm not going to smash my brakes to stop to get behind you and speed back up. It's pretty simple. Just needed to get out of his way, and you wouldn't let me do it. Dipshit. Dipshits. Anyhow, we're gonna go to this place. I'll eat there. That'll be that. I'll be alright. There you go. If you want it, you can have it. Because they're putting around in the way a little bit. Yeah, I don't like eating late either, but I don't like stopping, man. It takes so much time to literally stop the truck. It's gonna be like a half hour, maybe 45 minutes. And anyhow, I don't want to run till 11, 12 o'clock. We'll just go down here. They're open late, but
they'll be open. I'll stop, eat, clean the windshield and the windows and all that shit. I gotta get the truck washed too. It's really dirty. I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow, hopefully. As we're coming down 95. Hopefully we don't pass it. But there's a place after Savannah, I think, that can get it done if they're not too busy. So,
Lisa Webb S9Y said I'm eating avocado.
oh, that's nice. You know how many people ask me about my Starlink, and I tell them how much it cost, how much everything is, and how to set it up, and I'm gonna tell you what, it bothers me that I didn't ever get a sponsor from Starlink, and maybe it's because I'm too crazy. But you gotta send out the information to get any kind of response back, and I don't send the information out because I don't have the time to do so, unfortunately. So we just sit here and roll in a circle consistently, doing nothing better or worse than what we had before. I hate doing that too. I really want to have a push, you know, even if I got to change what I'm doing and, you know, really change what I'm saying and doing, then I do it. But not to the point to where I can't be free to speak, but you know what I mean. I used to watch it at home all the time. Mac. I even have a stick. It's a painting stick. It's a metal one. There was about $100 back then. Very good. It's about 30 or 40 foot long. You can extend it out, and you can put a wash brush or a brush on there to wash the top of the truck and the very tops, and then just spray it off. But yeah, I used to wash it because I do a much better job than they do pressure washing your damn trucks, what they do. And I do just a better job. I get, you know, the mirrors would be shiny. They're dull right now because I'm not taking care of it myself. And you put not Armor All, but there's something you put on there that absorbs it and keeps it shiny and doesn't let it be. It's not dull. And then the rims are pitted. They're pitted because these guys can't clean them right. They pressure wash them instead of acid washing the wheels, the rims like you're supposed to, and the steps. So you can make the steps, your catwalk, and everything really look brand new, showroom floor. Those are the things I used to do when I did it, and I would even Armor All the tires and everything myself. And I used to do it once a month. I don't have the same setup anymore. I can't really do that at the house now. And it would be pretty expensive with everything's so expensive now with water and everything. It would be expensive, so. But it took me like 4 or 5 hours to do it too. But yep, used to do it. I would prefer, to be perfectly honest, I'm not ecstatic about the truck, so if I had the one I want, and I might figure out how to do it, wash it myself. Yeah, going to these truck washes costs like $75, so it's kind of crappy, but and they don't do the best job either. Come on, man, this car's driving me nuts. We've been doing this for a while, Simple as this. I passed you. If you want to pass me, you're going to have to go faster. But please stop driving beside the truck. So they get beside me and they stay there. Does that make sense? They don't move forward. They don't move backwards. They just stay there. So I have to, when I want to get over, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to slow down myself to get behind them and then deal with them all over again. And all I'm doing is cruising down the road. Got my cruise control on. That's it. I just cannot stand that they get beside my truck. They're directly behind it now, which is fine. But when it gets late and they're doing that, oh, that'll piss me off too, because your lights are in my face blinding me. So, all right, man, you're gonna have to figure it out, dude. So they're sitting right there, even with my turn signal on right now. They're not moving. Come on, dude. So I gotta slow down 10 miles an hour because you can't move your effing car out of my way. What a dick, dude. What a dick. That's twice now. What a dumbass. Move, dude. That's it. Don't drive beside the truck. Turn signals on. Move. Back off. Go forward. Nobody behind you. Nobody in front of you. What are you doing? Move. Move your ass over. That's what you got to do. Goodness. We'll let it slide one time, but after that, I got to say something about it. I got to act mad. Asses. Like I said, I want the camera right there so you understand what I mean. Just the dumbest shit you can do is just sit there and drive and drive and drive. After I passed you, get up beside me and do it again.
AGTZ509 said bottom limb.
What's up, brother?
AGTZ509 said I'm back. Mac Jenkins 7721 said what I do is come up with a line on lip lip. AGTZ509 said did like 50 push-ups.
Oh, hey. You did 50 push-ups. That's a lot of push-ups, man. A lot of push-ups, my friend.
Welcome to Candy and Tom Canoli.
These left lane drivers drive me bonkers, dude. problem maker. Finally getting her dumb ass over. Sorry. You should have done that to begin with, bitch. I'm so tired of watching people do stupid shit on the road. You're driving beside like most people when you do. You're not passing. You're just in the way. You're dangerous. It's called dangerous. It's left lane pass, right lane chill. I'm chilling. You're sitting there chilling. I can't get over. Every time I want to get over, I got to slow down. 10 miles an hour. Yeah.
KGTZ 509 said Dodge Ram all day.
I'm not going to keep doing this with you, dude. Whether I can't go fast and you can't go fast, whatever, I'm not going to ride your ass the whole night. This is crazy, dude. Nobody, like, then go fast. We can't do this all night. And go faster if you don't want me beside you or behind you or whatever. Or I'm going to go sit right here until I get by you. I'm going to get to run my damn cruise control for a little bit. This is ridiculous.
Claire Bailey said I need to feed my eye candy here pretty quickly. Or AGTZ 509 said eye candy. Or AGTZ 509 said what you mean playa.
I know, right? What? What? Candy, what? Huh?
Claire Bailey said yep I've been sleeping driving then I heard you.
Huh. This is crazy we keep dealing with the same car. bullshit part. You got all this happening up here on the right. You got a guy behind me who wants to go. And this car's gonna be in the way. No? Wow. You're doing really good. But I'm on your ass again. So there's something going on here that ain't right.
WebS9Y said I'm eating more cake, William LOL.
Yo, truck, you better go, buddy. I'm telling you to go. I got over just for you. I'm not gonna ride this guy's ass the whole night. Come on. Come on. There you go.
Clara Bailey said, is that the car? I've been hearing you.
Yep. This is the third time I've caught them. And they've got to go faster than what they're doing, or they've got to deal with. I'm trying to slow down for them, to be honest with you, because I'm not gonna. I know they went over. So, I mean, never mind. Never mind. You're just gonna have it happen again. Whoever's driving is just nonchalantly don't care, don't know. Back over a little bit. Hopefully they don't just get up on beside me to stay there.
Clara Bailey said, yep, and now they speed up and rebut you.
Say something else about like all the stock stuff I talk about. There's cycles, there's things that happen constantly, and money doesn't just keep going. Stocks don't just keep going up and up and up and up and up and up and up. Nvidia is the main one, and I'll say this about Nvidia. Nvidia is going to lose 30, 40, 50, 60%, maybe 80% of the value of its stock. Once again, this has happened before. The whole market will pay the price for it as well. But it is going to happen because they have pumped and pumped and pumped and pumped. And I'm not sure if it's just to get a whole. I don't know why it happens. I just know it does. So I'll repeat it one more time. What will end up happening soon in the future is all this AI stuff is going to have its rotation and it's going to fall. But it's going to rocket. It's going to run again. I believe that it's going to run again. And Nvidia is going to be one of those companies that loses so much. Intel is not in that mix really as much as you may think they are, but AMD, Intel, Nvidia, Google, and so on and so on. They're going to have that rotation where they come falling down, and it's going to be they'll say it's a market. They'll say many things that it's about, but it's a rotation. It's something to do with a lot of money going in, pumping it up, and then all of a sudden the earnings aren't as good as they seem after the stock has already started to crack, meaning that most likely everything's already started to crack. And that's what I was worried about with the stocks coming down today. Could be coming down on Monday and Tuesday as well. If it's not the case, then it will slowly do it, and it will still happen. It's going to still happen. So why did you get over so early, dude? I can't even pass it. Flapping all around, dude. Go ahead, dude. You shouldn't have got over there to begin with. That big of a deal. It's a half a mile away, man. Is it really that bad? I guess so. I don't know why you guys are getting over to the right, man. It said the road's closed, so why would you get over to the right? Yeah, that's the dumbass. That's the dumbass. What an idiot. The only one doing that is them. That's the only one doing it. Nobody else did it. So now they're going to have to stop to let the dumbass in. I wouldn't let him in, dude. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't do it. Come on, car. Get your ass over. I don't want everybody to have to stop. Thank you. It's an idiot. Goodness. Apparently they need a driving lesson. Nobody else did that, just one person. That's it. Same car's been a problem. for absolutely no reason. Not yet. And these guys reacted to it to go 30 miles an hour. And I mean, blows my mind what some of these guys do. Yeah, get over if it says it's closed, but there's nothing there. So why were we going 30 miles an hour? I guess I have to just wait for you to move.
Lisa Webb S9Y said slide to the left and slide to the right.
Yeah.
Lisa Webb S9Y said crisscross. Lisa Webb S9Y said face with tears up joy. Clara Bailey said that.
Nice to know you can go a little faster, but keep your damn truck on the road. These guys scared the shit out of me, man. They shouldn't be behind the wheel, I don't think, but whatever.
Clara Bailey said I've been waiting for Sun Go away driving right in it.
What up? What up? Hey, you guys know that everybody that built the railroad systems back in the day, they built railroads. Everybody that built the railroads, did you know they went bankrupt?
Mac Jenkins 7721 said
Somebody that came in and bought those penny on a dollar railroad companies and all that. You know what I'm talking about? Back in our history, American history. Well, look it up if you don't know what I'm talking about. But look it up. It was one of the. They started a whole bunch of things. Well, we got this AI boom, and this AI boom is going to make people wealthy. The people that are building the AI right now, maybe not so much. But the technology that's there will make the next group extremely wealthy. So, anyhow, I'm going to be investing in the stuff I'm talking about, but I'm not going after, like, my investments are not Intel. My investments are not AMD right now, for sure. My investments against that is I put it, and I leave it, and I forget it. It's a short it. That's what that is. The market itself will probably be brought down because of all this shit, unfortunately. Even with Mr. President Trump, the businessman in office, it's still going to be brought down, most likely. And all the SpaceX hype, I'm not touching it. I have the Starlink. It's a very, very good technology and everything is great, but I'm not investing in those companies. And sorry, dude, I gotta come over. Yeah, I gotta come over. Thanks. I'm not investing in those companies because I feel like they are overhyped, overpumped, and overextended. So, I believe in the AI technology, the AI infrastructure that they're building and everything, and I am buying some of it, but I am not buying into those companies that have that tremendous push up. I just know better than when I look at stuff like that. I've learned in the past that those are peaks. Those peaks tend to come down. So, as an investor, I'm looking at that as that's a potential risk, too much of a risk to involve myself in. If I had the stock, I would be thinking about selling it off because I did buy it at 7-Eleven at $40, $50. I did buy it there. But I wouldn't be thinking about holding on to it. I'd be watching it closely. And when it was $500-something, now it's $400-something. It only takes another day or so before you might not see those prices again. But you tend to see this a lot. So that's all I'm saying. And I'm not saying if anybody's invested in those things, you do whatever you want. But I'm not buying them. I am betting against them that they're going to come down by 50%. And that not quite 50 on AMD, but 50 is where I got it, just about. $300 for $500, and then $250 would sound pretty good to me. That's where I put my investment. Now, that option would be very valuable at that point. I didn't pay a ton for it, but the option itself would be very valuable at that moment. So, I'm hoping it works out. Come on, trucker. Come on, boy. Pass that fool. Pass that fool. About to come over, cars. So pick your poison, dude. Pick your poison. Alright. These guys are going kind of slow. Do you want to come forward, dude, or are you good? Alright. Because they're doing the pass at 60, 65. The I can pass you, maybe. I don't know. But I'm all in on this stuff, and I'm not going to stop. I'm going to keep trying. That's all I can say. And what I mean by I'm all in, I'm risking everything I've built to this day throughout my life on what I'm doing. And if I lose the truck, so be it, whatever. But I need to make money somehow, so I try to suck it up. Because it's gotten it's always been kind of difficult, but it's gotten really, really hard, almost impossible to do.
Claire Bailey said that's too much sugar, Lisa.
and make anything at. So if you're working 100 hours a week and you go to file your taxes and you're not making $80,000, $100,000, $50,000, $80,000, $100,000, and well north of that, then there is a problem in the business. So and I've been saying it. There's a problem in the business. There is. It's pretty bad. It's not. It's pretty corrupt, in my opinion. It's pretty bad. Everything's gotten that way, you know. A lot of things have gotten that way. So, but yeah, you know. See if I can get over for this guy behind me. He's somewhere back there.
Matt Jenkins 7721 said nice, that's some good cake, Lisa. I am going to have to watch my sugar because I am going to be eating a lot of cake this month, 3rd birthday in June.
Yeah, I eat too much sugar, drink too much sugar myself. But I hate to say this, like in this aspect, but I do believe the biggest companies in the markets right now are going to come down from their initial pump investment, the push that they went up here recently, and that means the whole market will come down with it. I don't know when it's going to happen, but and it might happen now because of these three things. The three companies that are IPOing, all the money that they're apparently worth, and that they got to get that money from somewhere, and they're getting it from everybody, which is the whole market. And in general, that means the whole market has to go down. It will go down. And if they do that, they're gonna. And then if oil keeps going up, the same thing. So they're on a verge of a market crash versus a market pump. And at the same time, we'll see what happens, because I don't believe that there's going to be this big market crash. I just believe there's going to be a nice correction in the big companies that are there that are pumped. And there's quite a few, there's probably 30 or 40 of them, but they're running the market right now. They're controlling the market and all the hype on how much is going up. So we'll see what happens, because there's really no adjusting some things in this financials part of there's no adjusting it, like hiding some things. It'll just happen, and then they'll break. So, like the way they got it set up, there's very few ways of fixing it now. Now they could have fixed it 5 years ago, 3 years ago, 10 years ago, yes. But now, not so much.
Russell Fitzgerald 2957 said, "Do you have a wife?" Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to Russell Fitzgerald 2957.
So
Claire Bailey said, "Way too much."
maybe we'll see over the next week if this is the start of cracks. And cracks are Broadcom started it. So Broadcom was the first whoopsie daisy. That in my opinion was the first one. Oopsie.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, "My mom picked it out." Mac Jenkins 77.
And I don't want to, like, my girl, you know, sometimes timing is always the problem with the market. You know, you wait, you watch everything run for 2 weeks, then you go in there and buy something, and then find out the market is falling like a tank that day. And that's what happened today. I have been playing it the right way, and today I was out, other than the Amy one and the one I bought at the end of the day, midday and at the end of the day. But I will dump it in a heartbeat if I'm wrong. If there's red on markets, Monday I'm out. I'll probably start selling off some of my profits too, like the big ones. And I said I wouldn't do that, but I will if I think that the market's going to correct. Because I'm waiting for NVTS to hit 18. If it hit 18, I might not even buy it. If the market's red, I might not even buy it. I might wait. Because I get it for like $9. It could be the next step. So anyhow, we'll find out what happens, I guess.
Claire Bailey said, "How old are you, Lisa?" Lisa Webb S9Y said 50. Claire Bailey said, "Just wondering." Lisa Webb S9Y said it's cool. Claire Bailey said, "I'd be 36 in October."
How much did not get beside me, dude? Man, you gonna do it anyway.
Claire Bailey said, "Getting old too."
It's not the smartest thing to do, dude. Dumbass. Let me fix this problem. I'm not gonna have anybody else do this shit. You're a dipshit. That's a dipshit move, dude. And you're gonna try to pass people. Come on, man. It's not how you do it.
William G5T
Not in a
said,
semi truck, not through construction and bouncy roads. You wait till we get through it or something. So it's like this, open.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, nice Lisa. Lisa Webb S9Y said, oh nice. Clara Bailey. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, nice Clara. Lisa Webb S9Y said, thank you Mac. Web S9Y said hello TRG. Clara Bailey said it's a long story how I got to driving LOL but fun LOL. Lisa Web S9Y said TRG today is my birthday. Broker John Bryan said hello TRG. Troy Urban 81 said at Lisa Web S9Y happy birthday. William G. O.T. said
Just dumb. Take my damn mirror off, dude. Come on, man. Watch those damn trailers, you dipshits. I don't know why we got such. I don't know why they let these guys drive. I don't know how they got their CDL, who trained them, what. But the same guy. Anyway, always gotta watch my shit because they'll take your damn mirror off and keep rolling like nothing happened. Some BS. Uh oh, I missed my spot to get fuel. Ooh, shit. We was gonna get the cheap fuel too. 488, man. Damn. Would have missed it. Well, I guess that means we'll just have to pay extra premium today. We have to pay another 20 cents. That's some bullshit. I'll tell you that. Some bullshit. I tell you. Because the next one on here is more. It's stupid, but it's more.
Clara Bailey said I started dancing at 18 and always liked big truck.
I'll probably just get it down in
Matt
Jacksonville.
Jenkins 7721 said happy birthday, will you wrap a present birthday cake, Clara? Clara Bailey said are you okay with people turn around?
guys. I hope you guys have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow morning, super duper early, like 3 a.m. We're gonna be running hot. No, but we'll be back in the morning early. We'll be back over here early.
Troy81 said I got a while before 50 LOL.
Oh my goodness, Broadcom, no! Yep, that's a fake out, dog. It should be a $300 stock, not a 5. Alright. You guys have a great night. I'm gonna stop, give me something to eat, relax, chill out.
Bailey said yes, I feel old just trying to
TG.
get my life back after husband butted, and I always loved trucking so
We gotta
much.
call you TG, or we gotta call you TRG, JRJ, Frankie, 80811. Alright, Mac. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Clara,
Christopher
we'll see you later.
Kendall
Christopher,
said, peace out, brother.
peace out, brah. Yeah, I've been a little quiet for a
Mac
little bit.
Jenkins 7721
I've been
said,
working
I
on
am
my
pretty
business
sure
plan.
none of our TRG.
How can I go bankrupt in 30 days?
Flipbot said,
Ha!
welcome to Christopher Canty and 1 cannoli.
You scumbag truck driver. I'm gonna have to become a real scumbag trucker, man. No more fake videos. We have to do real videos. Do 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 do.
Troy81 said, LOL.
Yeah, we will be having to siphon out that fuel and, you know, really take horns
Said, say
and
what?
all the good
LOL.
stuff, man. Say what?
William G5T said, Mac, I know, man. Got to where I hate to see birthdays.
Oh, you guys are chatting away.
Claire Bailey said, okay, see you tomorrow. Christopher Canty and 1 cannoli said, keep on trucking.
Keep on trucking, bruh.
Clara Bailey said yes.
Skling, skling.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, take care, Flip, have a good night.
Hey, here
brother."
comes the cops, man. Y'all can watch it. Here we go. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, they got somebody pulled over big time over there, bud. All right, we got to go. I'll see you guys later. Have a good
Trucker
night.
John
Appreciate you
Ryan
hanging
said,
out.
"William, is your